It did steal my microphone. How dare. Alright, cool. Coming through okay. YouTube's live. Twitch is live. Alright. Looks like we're good to go. I think. Okay, cool. We're live. I changed that. What do I spend my energy on, actually? I don't know. I do know who I'm gonna pick for my free selector. So I should... I don't know if I have any... I might have relics for Archer, because I'm gonna pick Sparkle. Obviously, Sparkle is one of the best picks you can pick from it. But... Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. What do I thought? I don't have very many. Yeah, that's atrocious. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yes, I was about to say, I don't know how many of these I actually... Yeah, I have 11. Yeah, I have 11. Yeesh. Well, I mean, you can have... hers, I guess. This is a set that I farmed once, way back when, and I never touched it again. So, absolutely atrocious. But hey, you know. The important part is that his talents are maxed. You have sooner now? Fantastic. That's awesome to hear. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, and I don't really... Good, I'm glad that it just decided to go away. Rutilant Arena... Who am I gonna steal? Honestly, I don't know why Arlen has such a good rope. Arlen should not have that rope. Arlen should definitely not have that rope. You know what time it is? Heisland's pulling time. I did, I think I talked about this last week, because we knew who was coming out. But yes, I've been thinking about that all week, honestly. I'm going to laugh my butt off if I accidentally get Heislands, double Heislands in a temple. That would be so funny. But that just means that I don't know what I would do after that, but that'd be fun. I lost my Heislands to Bronya. That's unfortunate. Luckily, there's a lot of summons this patch. There's a lot of summons this patch. So you'll have stuff, I promise. I don't know if they're giving out enough to match full pity right now, but throughout the whole length of the update, we should be good. Yeah, because they're giving out a lot. They're giving out so many summons. Which, I mean, is to kind of be expected. It's 4.0. It's a point patch. So. Also, Bronya's the best character to lose pity to. I guess you could argue Seela or Blade because they're premium. But like out of the standard characters to lose to, Bronya is by far the best. I hope I get her in time. My Kafka is waiting. Right? Yep, Kafka would definitely love to have Heislands and Black Swan. When pull Heislands? That's a good question. Actually, Zeka, how are you gonna do that? How are you gonna get... I'm assuming you're just gonna do what you did with that pass, right? And that's how it's gonna be put onto my stuff? Correct? Because if that's the case, I would like to at least give people a chance to come in and then kind of hang out so they can experience it. It's already done. What? What? I didn't get a pop-up. What do you mean? Huh? Isn't it supposed to give me a pop-up? When? When was this sent? When can we send videos? Just a moment. Just a moment. Because you're in battle, I gotcha. Okay.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Okay. Well, you can send it, Xavier. I do greatly appreciate it, send it. That's why I'm not used to it. I've never done this before. but it's really nice of you to do that, Zeka. Thank you so much. So, yeah, this will be my first time going for a character that I already have. It'll be my first time going for a duplicate character. So, and I'm really excited. Can I show some videos? Absolutely, go on over, pop it. So yeah. So, if you have played 4.0 yet, how is it? Because I obviously logged in yesterday to do my dailies and stuff like that, and I did get the Ruin Mace skin, which looks very good. But I haven't done anything else. I have specifically been very, very careful with what I'm seeing, what I'm looking at. So I'm very much in the dark. I'm very excited for it too.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Very, 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 very excited for it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Get them.
Lend me your strength.
Hello, Julian. How are you doing today? It's been a minute. How are you?
To guard and defend.
You should make a polling vid of it. Oh, I most certainly am. Absolutely. I forgot to upload one. Just for you, I'm gonna let that slide. Just for you. But yeah, it's definitely being a video. 100%.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Skipping the story so I can watch you play instead. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I literally know nothing, and I'm very excited to get into it. I'm very, very, very excited. I have heard, I do not know if this is true, because again, I've been, wow, I kind of clicked a little too fast. How much is that? I forgot that I was having those. I should not have clicked that fast. How much is that? Yeah, so I know who I'm gonna pick for this. I'm not gonna do it at right this moment. But yeah. Yeah, you can get a lot of summons, especially if you win the like 0.01% chance. I think you get 100 summons, which is really, really, really cool. Hello, Zoe. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. And then we have this event, which both these characters look very, very cool. And then they did increase currency wars. They added new characters to it as well. And they also increased the cap for like the ascension level and stuff like that, which is pretty basic. They do that every patch. They try to increase one of the two. Although I am sad that Divergent might actually be going away, which is very sad. Let's go HSR 4.0, you betcha. I have the dot team on my Hisense account finally, which is amazing. We'd love to hear that. We'd love to hear that. Yeah, I know who I'm picking, but you have 106 days to do it too, which is really, really good. I know who I'm picking, but I want to make sure that I can turn it into a short. So that's why I'm not doing it as of right now, but it's very much Sparkle. I don't think the only other one that I would really care about is going to be Kafka. Like, unfortunately, these 3 goobers just aren't very strong at the moment. And actually, these 4 goobers, the people from the Lafu, and then Adventuring is good. You just have to have specific characters for him to really excel. So it's most certainly going to be a Sparkle angle for me. Alpha has been reduced to a 1 cost, and Leisha has been reduced to a 2 cost. That is interesting. That's very interesting. All right, and chat. Thanks to Zeka. Big round of applause to Zeka. Very, 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 very nice of them. They funded me my first ever currency, I guess, on this account. I have 33,000 Oneric shards, completely funded by Zeka. So huge shout out to Zeka. That's awesome. I actually don't know how much that is. That's 33,000 Stellar Jade, which is like what? 33,000. So it's I guess it's that. It's a 50. Yeah, yeah. Like, no, that's 3,000. So it's like what? How many of these? Because that's 6,000. I'm doing math. Hold on. I'm doing math. Hold on. 33,080 divided by, how much do you get? 6,480. That's 500. It was 275. I gotcha. Okay. I'm glad I was wrong. That's insane. Thank you so much, Seka. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. My wife Sparkle? Yeah, Julian. Sparkle's really good right now. She's very, very good. I got Sparkle for my free 5-star. Sparkle's most likely going to be the best option for a lot of people. So yeah, Sparkle's gonna be the go-to. Let's just enable that team. I chose Kafka. Kafka's also a good one. Dot's in a pretty good spot, especially since Black Swan and Hyslop's is just a good character to have. And then Black Swan just got a buff, and Kafka also has a buff. So Dot's in a pretty good spot right now. Hold on, a guest has arrived. Himiko's looking for me. What? I didn't want to miss that flavor text. Interesting. So I haven't heard anything about the story. I don't know anything about it whatsoever. I have heard that the new character, whatever, Yao Guang, I think.
Proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
Sounds like a robot.
But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
Oh, my dot team. I got Kafka on my dot team, so I'm glad I got... Right, dot is in a good spot right now. I got Kafka, but I don't use her anymore, so I just got Sparkle for free. Sparkle is really good.
The cosmic situation, well. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it.
Saber throughout
Isn't that
4.0.
why you started
Yeah.
the Trailblazing
Elation
Army?
fundamentally is set up to work with Elation. From my understanding, even more than Remembrance works together with each other.
When it
So,
comes to the
it'll be
Express's
interesting to see how that
course,
plays out.
I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade,
1 hour
your
30
olive
minute story.
branch should be
Gotcha.
extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
That title hurts.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
I thought we were going to Plancadia.
Might as well
Is that
think
not
of
the
it
name
as a
of the place?
gift. A celebration feast for allies. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat
Elation
worthy of
Damage
being
Saver,
recorded
or
in
she's gonna get
history.
absolute banger
It's
stack.
something that
Which is
belongs to the
one of the
cosmos,
things that I really
and
like
even
that they're
more
gonna
so
do
to
with
the
Elation
humans.
is that they're gonna kind of break the fourth wall a little bit, and they've already started to do that. So if you've done Yao Guang's character trial, her stacks are called absolute bangers. And the more bangers you get, the more instants that Aha gets, and then the more damage that they do. So
But you and
I
I
cannot
both
wait
know
for
this
all
is
of the
just the
fourth wall
beginning.
breaking and all the references to come with
eliminate
every
the threat
Elation
of
character.
destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end,
So
the preservation
it's
hopes to
I'm
join
so excited.
hands
It's gonna be so much fun.
with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too
I got Saber
modest.
and Lycombe, but I didn't use for
Your
once in story. You
heroes
can only
who
MC and late game
defeated a
stuff.
Lord Ravager,
The story of
and
HSR is
the
relatively
most
lax. You can
brilliant
kind of
emblem
just
on this banner.
goober around with whatever you want to do, and then when it comes to endgame, you kind of have to lock in a little bit more and use the characters that are kind of meant for that specific mode. So that makes sense, Julian. HSR Sabers, I started reading the Fate manga.
I believe. the
Also, I have some vids for
Trailblazer
you.
made a
Yeah, you're free to
strong
send the vids. I have
candidate
the thing
for
enabled on Twitch.
leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts.
I've already used Sparxie and Yao Guang with Fancy Wars. I did a
May I
skill point
have the
run
honor of
The amount of
expect
skill
in your
points Dong
presence.
Hong used? Yes. Yes.
Every stop the Express makes is
I don't know why,
decided
but I'm
by
convinced that
all
Pearl,
passengers together.
she's an
Madam
Ecstasy girl or
Jade,
whatever. I'm convinced that she
please,
will
give us
adopt
some
support. I don't
time.
know if you think it'd be Nye Hicks, but I don't know. I just do. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about yet, Zoe. I'm a Clara main though, but sometimes she can't win versus all bosses. There are some bosses that just outscale. So Clara does work really well against enemies like Hule, but she doesn't work well with every character, and that's kind of unfortunate.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
All right, I got them. They're sent. Yep, I got them pulled up. Interesting. Yeah, so as you guys just saw, Zeka did put some summons on my account. I don't want to make them wait forever, so I'm gonna be like maybe an hour in the stream. That gives usually people that are gonna show up are usually in the stream by then. So about that point, we'll do Hyslin summons. We'll do some Gamba. Allow me to upload the videos. You betcha. Yeah. And I don't know if this is true or not.
Astral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
There's always a
Jade
catch.
is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I would say no.
See, I told you he wouldn't agree either.
To the small Clara, right?
This
See, I was about to say,
responsibility
I
is
don't
too
like
heavy
talking
to carry.
over when the characters talk in
Even
case
if it
people want to
makes
listen to it.
sense, we must proceed
But
with
I've actually
caution.
heard that Yao Guang isn't that good of a character to pull for because her modifiers are relatively small. And what we know from Inforius, there will be other characters that do what similarly or exactly what she does. So again, I don't know for certain because I haven't done anything with any of the stuff yet. But that's just what I've heard, and that seems to be quite a few people
Besides, it goes against
tend
our
to fall under that
identity as
agreement.
free people of the Express. Once we accept, the
Wait,
nature
what?
of the Trailblaze would
Yeah.
completely
I think it's like
change.
Xiaoguan's modifiers are like 16% amp, whereas the normalcy is like 32%. So she's literally doing half the amp of what other characters are supposed to be doing. Obviously, she works with Elation, so I shouldn't spend my guarantee on her. I would wait, because again, I'm just going off of the very little bit that I've heard. I've tried to not talk about or like hear anything about 4.0. I want to experience it all myself. So that's just little bits and pieces that I've kind of scraped in my attempt to not hear anything about it. So I would say give it a week, let people experiment with it a lot more, let Sparxie kind of be more normal, and then make your decision. How you doing? Hello, Crest. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm really excited. 4.0 is crazy. I'm really, really excited to get to 4.0. Well, the only boss my Clara is having trouble with was Iron Tomb. So would you like to know how much jades I got from the store? Sure. Also, I had something funny happen earlier. What happened? What happened, Crest? Doing the story right now?
Sunday.
I'm very excited to
What
get
does
into
your
this.
gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Well, it's still not voiced. Feels bad. I got a 10 pull. That's about it. That's fair. Most of the time, the story is not the huge payout. It's the story unlocks the quests and the limited time events and things like that, and that's the payout.
I assume there's more to it than that.
There's most certainly more
According
to it than
her,
that.
The IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
I've done some of the story. I've met Sparxie so far in Yao Guang. Yeah, I'm really excited. I just always got such a soft spot because my channel was obviously founded with this game. This game is the whole reason why I started doing content. So it's always got a soft spot. But most of my characters have trouble with the boss. My only Castrus and Saber can win that fight. Castrus and Saber are some of the strongest characters in the game, so it's nice to just have them in a pocket, Julian, be like, well, I don't want to do this. They're going to handle it, and you're good to go. What do you think? I think no. I don't think this is a thing that we actually have a choice in. It's gonna like shoehorn us into something.
It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. I was doing my ritual before I play, and then I did my little ritual after I got a 5-star, and it was Yang Qing. I feel so bad for you, Chris. I'm sorry. That's so bad. I'm sorry. Did you summon on premium? Because 2 days later, I pulled on my second symbol and I got Yang Qing. That's wow.
I reserve my judgment on this.
At the very least, the best thing you can do with Yang Qing, after getting 7 copies of him, because you have to get the first one to unlock him, is that every time after that, he's going to give you more currency to get standard pulls. Because that's the only thing worthwhile that Yang Qing does. Wait, Yao Guang? So you did get Yao Guang at 22? We love to see that. That's awesome. I got confused. I don't blame you. So I may have deleted the second video. You found it? Okay, gotcha. Delete the Sparxie boss easily. Am I ever that team? I have seen what the boss looks like because they put her in Anomaly. But I don't know anything about what the boss does. I'm just going to pull on her Lycon banner because I really need her Lycon. Yeah, a friend of mine actually came back to HSR. Elation is very much elating. I like that. I'm going to steal that later. But my friend came back to HSR and he pulled on Evernight banner and he got double 5 stars. On banner, he got double Evernight. And I was like, dude, now you can't quit. Now you can't quit, at least until you get her built and you get her functioning as a character. But yeah, huge pickup for him. I didn't fight the new boss yet, but I want to try it with Clara. I use my Rappa or other characters for it.
Me too.
It's always good to have Ground Zero.
I abstain.
Mm-hmm.
After careful consideration,
I still don't trust Jade.
we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
New Evernight main? He's an Acheron main, but he does really like Evernight. I mean, everyone likes March, so like, everyone likes Evernight too. He really likes Evernight. Although he's not there in the story yet. He's got a little catching up to do. Just a tad.
Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Bro, Julian, why? Classic Xavier.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Yumiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
Also, my Evernight is E6 now. Let's go. What does her E6 do? Because again, with Hyslins being my first character I'm going for Eidolons for, I'm very ignorant when it comes to any variation of Eidolons for any character. Because I usually just don't try to get them. So, hating on her, I pulled her in guaranteed instead of saving. I've been using her with a Herda for so long. Jade's really good in Pure Fiction, like really, really good. She's also one of the least owned characters in the game, but she's really good. I think she is annoying, but I can't lie, the story is not the same. That is true. She is like one of the cornerstones for the story. Res Pen for existing and turbocharges her memory generation. That's insane. That's huge.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
So, Crest, does that mean you're going to go for... I'm assuming you're going to go for Sparxie. Because, chat, does anyone know... Isn't Yao Guang the support character for Sparxie? Or does she do her own things as well? I don't know. I'm trying to get my AHA instance to 67 because it has an achievement. That's what I was talking about with Elation breaking the fourth wall. I love it. Oh, 1,000,000%. I have Sparxie in my wallpaper. A lot of people are really excited for Sparxie. Sparxie's probably the most anticipated character out of all of them that they have teased for the 4.x so far.
To visit us aboard the Express.
In that case,
Yeah, she's support. I gotcha.
Another proposal.
Get it? Cornerstone because the 10 stone hearts are cornerstones. That's funny. Bro, that's funny. It is funny. Now I've pulled for Sparxie. I know Rappa's Lycan's pretty good.
I hear the moon.
I
in
guess
Arcadia
it'll
is
kind of
full
depend
again.
on what Sparxie can do on her own in a bubble. Yao Guang's doing alright for herself. She did 169,000 damage in normal. That's pretty good.
I bet
Help me
Miss
out one more
Hina
pull. How
would
do I
love
build
to go
Kafka?
home and see it, wouldn't you?
I can show you as soon as I get freedom again. This is not where the express departed,
So
I
the
think.
moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well.
I also
over
want you to
there.
wrap up, but I'm too broke for that. I feel that.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express
Finally
passes
can
through
ask you
Plain
about a character you're
Arcadia,
knowledgeable on. Okay, that
colleagues will
hurts.
surely
That's
give you
mean.
a
I
hand.
answer every time you ask. I answer every time.
Welcoming ceremony.
I just can't give you like the super nitty gritty details, but I can help on everyone.
That's
So
very
easy. Yesterday I got
thoughtful of you.
Yishuan on the wrong banner, and I
We'll
wanted
give
Suno,
it
but I accidentally got
serious
Yishuan on her.
consideration.
So do you have her new, or did you get her M1? Because her M1's pretty solid. I didn't save though, because I thought she will never get a rerun, because they were going to do her like Dr. Ratio. Technically, eventually every character will get a rerun. You just might be saving for like upwards of a year. You answer yes, just not no knowledgeably. Yes. Like, I have sources that I look at when people ask me just to make sure that I'm not spewing misinformation. But there is a major difference between me being able to explain how Kafka works versus me being able to explain how Boot Hill works, because I don't have Boot Hill.
Sorry for taking up
So.
so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Alright. I think we're gonna have...
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective
It's
was
hard for me
let
to
us
save
know
for a
about
year
the
because they make
IPC's
such...
movements in
It is
our
really hard to
own.
save for a long time. It really is. I don't have M1 Yishuan, I have M0 unfortunately, because I never wanted Yishuan. I don't like her in the story. The only reason I wanted her is because she's a Void Hunter, but that's it. Oof.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Yeah.
Why don't we
I think
first
each one-
explain things
that's
to these
crazy. How?
confused kids?
I'm hoping I can get Arya soon. Yeah, especially with the shortened banner. I wish you the best of luck with that.
Civilization of Plain
Yeesh.
Arcadia
Yao Guang
on
is so fun to play.
Ahatopia
When I
is
did her
my
character trial, she
homeland.
was very goofy. I did really
And
like her.
it's also
They also
where
did something
the
unique
Astral
where they
Express once
put Sparxie in
crashed and
mid-fight
set
instead of at
off
the very
again.
beginning, so you kind of got to experience just Yao Guang. I think that was really cool.
Well, I've been away for so long.
Also, I was on a guaranteed, and that makes it worse. Yeah, that is really unfortunate.
To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Don Hung, March 7th, and you. You've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
I don't know if we actually get a say in this, but I think we just kind of wander.
Serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it
Hello,
the
Redmond.
perfect
How you doing today? It's
vacation
nice to
spot.
see you. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. HSR 4.0 came out 2 days ago. Finally getting to stream it. I'm so ready for this. To the Moon in her name is the Penacony Quest last match. You betcha, Crest. You betcha.
So, what do you think? Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier.
Hi, Other Moon. A good chunk of my Twitch chat usernames involve moons. I don't know if it's just the gravity. Get gravity because moons have anyway. Or I'm just lucky. Sparxie was decent. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Okay. Kafka. This is her best light cone. If you don't have Cypher's light cone, this is her best one. Her personal light cone's a fraud. It's her third best. This is better. You get this for free in the Herda shop. You can get the superimpositions in the Herda shop. Use this one. Always have her buff active. Always. You do want to make her faster than this. I just really have bad speed rolls. You want her to have as much attack and effect hit rate as possible. Once she goes over a certain amount of effect hit rate, it will convert to bonus attack that she gives her entire team. So she kind of acts like a mini Robin, where she will give a 2k attack stat to her entire team, which is why she's really good with Dot. Outside of the fact that she just detonates on her turn every time. Max traces, and then I'm a air quote sweat when it comes to Kafka. You can run the OG set, which is Prisoner of the Deep Confinement. This is totally fine to run on her. But if you want to try and get that little bit extra damage from more ult rotations, you want to run Eagle set. And obviously the things you care about is going to be speed, attack percent, and effect hit rate. The most important one being, once you hit that effect rate percent, everything else needs to go into attack and speed. Again, you want her to be faster than this. I just have really, really crappy speed rolls. Thank you, one more poll. I was finally able to answer a question in depth about a character, and it happened to be my favorite. So thank you, Xavier. People say Yao Guang is a must pull for Sparxie, but I don't think so, and I don't. So I've actually heard the opposite. I've heard that Yao Guang is absolutely more of a skip than a must pull. But I've also been trying to avoid spoilers, so I don't know if that's just a really loud minority or not. I don't know. But people in my Twitch chat seem to really like Yao Guang, and she seems to be doing pretty good damage. So. Important question. Your account is linked, right? What do you mean? What do you mean my account's linked? Oh, yes. Yes, my account is linked. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, after your reminder, I absolutely went through and I linked all of my gacha games. Not forever. My Hycen's a 50 roll value in every piece. Her stats are perfect. She has 120 effective rate, 134 speed, and 3,500 attack. Yeah, mine's not like that. Where's your speed stat? I take it back. This is probably the only character that's actually good on my account. I'm used to having, like, decent to low rolls on my stuff. Let's go talk to Black Swan. I don't know when Black Swan's gonna get off. I would assume she's not gonna stay around for like too much longer. Hello, Stan. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. It's good to see the Stan man. I want this exclamation mark to go away, please. Yep, I already know all the stuff that's happened, and I've already done this, so I don't need to do it again. Oh, Hycelus isn't built at all. I can't even use her on a team. Yet. That'll come with time. She's a bit better than mine, but mine is absolutely perfect. I love her. Yeah, mine. I don't know what I did to make mine that good. Usually my builds aren't that good.
Some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my
I was about to say, I
Express
don't expect you to stay on this ship much longer. I'm so sad. In other words, I don't have Icelands. That's unfortunate.
The memo keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust and
So
my
sad to
small
see her
act
go.
of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed
Dahlia?
to help me out. and she's
Dahlia
waiting
mentioned?
for me.
Shorekeeper, is that you? Kind of.
Of course not. The time I've
I'm
spent
so sad
with
she
all
left.
of you is a
I
treasure
kind of
couldn't
expected. I didn't
find
expect her to stay
anywhere
around
else.
too much longer, but it is kind of sad to see her go immediately. I don't want to leave, right?
When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
I like that they're continuing to reference Evernight. They didn't kind of just like shove it deep down, and she's not going to be brought up again until she's getting a rerun or what. Well, I mean, she's technically rerunning now, but like, you know, I love the fact that Evernight's also still going to be prevalent in the aspect of reaching Black Swan.
I will reach out to all
Black
of you.
Swan and the
Please
lady,
convey
right?
My apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Please, Zoe, what? Evernight mentioned kind of. She was hinted at. Get off the train now, please. No, she can stay forever. All right, that's unfortunate. I don't know what the point of telling
Plain
Sunday is.
Arcadia, another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually
Take care of
scattered
yourself,
memo
buddy.
keepers
I appreciate it.
have
Thank
received
you,
the call
Redmond, for
to
stopping
gather.
by. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day.
Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Also, Runeway's new skin looks amazing. It looks really, really, really good. And good luck pulling on your new characters. Thank you. I am doing a summon session here relatively soon. Relatively, kind of, a little bit.
Thinking about the next stop?
Is the only built one. I mean, Gwendolyn's pretty cool. Why does Sunday get to stay? I'm sure you're asking this sarcastically, but I'm gonna pretend to be oblivious. So, Black Swan's leaving because she's a part of the Garden of Recollection. The Garden of Recollection had a huge say in what was happening with Iron Tomb, as, you know, Evernight kind of just committed big no-no against, like, a whole bunch of them. So she has to go back and report. The reason why Sunday stays is because he doesn't report to anyone. He's technically an outcast. So he doesn't have anywhere to go to leave anyway. So yeah, I would assume at some point Sunday's going to get off and kind of like hunker down and make like a Penacony 2, because obviously Penacony was founded by Mikhail, who was a trailblazer. So maybe he might mirror Mikhail's journey in some aspect, but who knows. Actually, a few 4 stars are built. There are a few really good 4 stars.
Is that so?
Herta being one of them.
If she chose to leave on her... I hope the Garden of Recollection has no
I just
way of
Evernight with my
knowing.
life. I just march with my life. I don't know about Evernight.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia.
I love that you're up to date with on the lore. I do try to keep up with the lore as much as possible. I do try.
Without even saying goodbye? Oh, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell
Jessica,
party.
you're so bad. The glazing is real.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope
They're all
this
very
path ahead is
suspicious.
smooth.
That's fair. All right. All right, chat. Let's go. I'm so excited. We're gonna go. Come on.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented
Yeah, we
adventure.
went to Enforius because we needed gas. The entire reason for going to Enforius.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Plus Acheron. I mean, like, no hate whatsoever. Like, glaze the heck out of any character you want. I'm a Kafka player. Like, you betcha I will, given any opportunity. BRB, let me get the 2. No problem.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be really funny, because obviously this is an Arcadia, it's a carnival area. If we all go to a photo booth, and then you know how you do like the time thing where you just take a bunch of pictures and it's a bunch of freeze frames. If it's a bunch of just goofy stuff, and then one random photo, it's all of them in their Euphorious fit, so like Evernight, Perminator, Dong Hung, and then like you can't really tell the difference between Trailblazer, but Mem. We went to Euphorious for some gas and ended up with some major trauma. You betcha.
I have no objections.
And also, that was the longest fueling I think I've ever experienced, because we were technically there for thousands of years. Because time works different in Euphorious until you go to like, I think it's version 3.6, then time starts to sync up with the real world again. So yeah, it's really rough.
The express is about to make the jump. Destination, Plain Arcadia.
That would be so cool. And it doesn't even have to be like in the story. It can just be one of those things like in Bellabog where you just randomly talk to a trash can and you get something. Just like a minor little Easter egg. I think that'd be sick. But Euphorious did also just happen, so they may not create a callback to that just yet. Also, one of the best animations in the game. So, what? I take it back. Not a good animation. What's happening? What? Don't cut away that. Huh? Why? Why?
I dreamed it again.
Hey, we drop it again. Everyone will be dropping. Switch up. I blew up! Hello, I'm totally a random person that sends random videos to you for no reason, right? Yeah. Completely mysterious guy. They're recreating the Fortnite crossover. We're dropping from the bot.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that
Yeah,
guy
Sakura.
promised.
I have read a little bit about her. She seems really, really cool. I really hope that I guess that was a dream,
Looks like the
I guess.
Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Okay, and then let me grab that one. Alright, boy, do we have a lot of videos.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
Yo,
In the
my
river of
Zenless
time,
lost streak I've had since the second half of
we've
2.0
caused
finally
evil.
ended. Did you get Suna?
Can be
Maybe
kept
Yishuan
apart
if you're
for
going for
long.
Yishuan. I think you wanted Suna though. Did you get Suna? Or maybe it's
Around
Arya.
there,
I
the
honestly
two
haven't looked. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, why wouldn't we go back to the spot that the train crashed in the first place? Like, huh? Why would we do that? There's a reason it crashed there. Why go back? Bye. Bye, Julian. It was nice to see you, and thank you so much for stopping by. With that said, guys, time for me to be a little bit of a YouTuber. If you guys like the stream, maybe you're new, maybe you're returning. If you could leave a like and subscribe, it'd be great. If you're on Twitch, I just appreciate you being here. You don't have to do any of that because Twitch doesn't have those things.
Am I right, observer?
I got M1 Suna at 23
Watching us
pity.
from
What does her
behind
Mindscape
countless
do?
veils.
I should really start looking at Mindscapes because I don't look at them because I never think about even trying to go for them. So did she just break the fourth wall? I've admittedly been yapping to chat. What did she say?
I've been rambling on since the show just
Chat.
started.
She's onto us.
You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here.
She's onto us, chat.
What
Hello,
you should
Peter.
be
It's nice to
focusing
see you.
on is them.
Okay, it looks like we didn't blow up. Come on. Himiko looks very unsettled. That is sick. It gives her 1.5, no, 15 more energy at the start of battle and applies
So we're
defense
not just
ignore.
stopping
That's
in low
amazing.
orbit this time,
It's just enough for
but
EX
making
at the
a
start of
direct
battle. We
landing.
love to see that. That's awesome. If you don't know, I used to play Honkai Impact back in the day. I'm a Senti main, and I have Love You, I Sakura and Raiden May, and yes, it made me cry. Interesting. Interesting. Do I totally random person that totally isn't me send you my... Yes, I have them pulled up.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home?
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
Yao Guang?
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos.
I don't think that's her.
So,
That's someone
preparing
else.
A fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
Oh, yeah, no.
Allow me to introduce
Cardathea?
myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
She looks a lot like Cardathea.
Now,
Just short.
in my
Well,
capacity
technically,
as the
well,
legal
kind of like in the middle.
representative and
She's the
CEO
middle
of this
evolution.
Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Cardathea too, Electric Boogaloo, you betcha.
Hello, Miss Pearl.
But that was
This is
650 for the
news to me.
losses since
I
Fufu's
wasn't
banner.
aware
We
that
hate
the
to see that.
Strategic
Luckily,
Investment
the streak has been
Department
broken.
had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If
I can't
can
tell
help
if those
this
are like
planet grow
organic or if
more
they're robotic.
prosperous,
It looks like that's a
it
part
would
of like
be
a
profound honor.
crown.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation.
That's exactly what I wanted to say.
I also
While the
managed to get
Express
Ameth.
is stationed
Ameth looks really cool. I'm
the
admittedly
IPC
behind
will
Wuthering Waves. I
recently
haven't done the
all
story
your
because I don't want to do it without streaming
including the one you
streaming it.
just mentioned.
But Ameth looks really cool. I don't think I should get her because she's a fusion and she takes Mornay and Lupa. Well, Lupa's one of the options you can run with her. But I just don't have either of those, so I think that's a skip for me, which is kind of unfortunate because she looks really cool. She has 4 ults. That's Pearl, aka the supposed dot support that I was talking about. Interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do, because like dots, maybe a dot support in like Acheron, maybe, because Kafka's dot team, because Nihility's broken up into 2 different teams. You have the Acheron Nihility, and then you have the Kafka Nihility. So like, I don't know. I'm assuming it's gonna be a character for Acheron, because she's struggling more than Kafka is. And Black Swan and Heislands just got a buff. And the way that Kafka's kit works is that she is probably never going to be taken out of a dot team. So that means it's either going to be Heislands or Black Swan that's going to be replaced. Unless she heals, that'd be cool. Then Huapua can kind of take a break. But I don't know. I don't know what you would do. That's the thing. Especially with Black Swan getting a buff. I can see her being for Acheron. Getting some Acheron love. Mornay and Lene. Yeah, I don't have either of those either. So I'm kind of just unlike your Urbaducky Xavier. She's an Intellitron AK person who's robot and like basically yeah. So like screw them. If she's dot, then easy skip on top. She double whammy being an IPC. That's very true, Zeka.
Pardon my choice of words, but
I guess I can see it now. Yeah, I can see the robotic parts.
Plain Arcadia so much.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the
Her best is Mornay and Lene. Lupa is simply if you don't. Yeah, and I don't have any of those 3, so I do think it's a skip for me.
After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled.
Is this gonna turn out to be like the Hunger
The
Games?
more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
That's Yao
Don't be
Guang.
surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Yeah, that's Yao Guang. They're kind of hitting everyone's
Since you just arrived,
like
I
homework.
won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to act.
I wonder if the staff is going to be playable or not. I would assume so.
As a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
I want Akron to get a buff so bad. She's my first 5-star, and I've even E6. E6 is crazy. I could never imagine an E6 character struggling. That's wow.
Is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever.
Pearls are meant to be playable on leagues, but I don't know. She looks playable. Like I said when we did the Zenless story, Hoyo's gotten a lot better at making the NPC characters that are important look not like regular NPC characters, so it's a little harder to tell if, you know, if it's playable or not, or if it's just a nice looking NPC. Can barely squeeze in 1 million. That's bad. That's so sad, Zoe. So I played Genshin Story today. They done added hollows to Genshin, bro. Add Miyabi. I'm coming back to Genshin Impact. Just add Miyabi. I don't know how that would work, but that'd be sick.
Looks like we need to
Genshin ZZZ crossover.
Whether to understand the CEO's intentions or to firmly reject their proposal.
Himiko doesn't seem too happy.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver.
Which is crazy. That is really unfortunate.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is...
So I wonder when we meet, I'm assuming Sparxie's going to be the one to kind of get us involved in the games.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
Never thought I'd see the day, right? Hoyo game collabing with Hoyo. Well, technically they did that. Wasn't it last year where Sparkle went to Honkai Impact 3rd? I thought, right?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. He's kind of a refugee.
Might help us on our journey.
I mean, Fischl went to Honkai Impact 3rd as well. So Honkai Impact 3rd seems to be just the one that's taking in all of the crossovers. They're not really dishing any out, which kind of makes sense because a lot of the characters in Genshin and Zenless and HSR are reiterations of the characters from Impact. So, hey, you know, like Welt and Himiko.
Toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
That doesn't sound like Dong Hung.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
Who did you pick for a free 5-star, by the way, guys? I have not picked yet, but I'm going to be picking Sparkle. I know a few of my YouTube guys have also picked Sparkle. Actually, some of them have picked Kafka as well. Kafka and Sparkle are definitely the best ones out of the bunch for you to pick.
Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave.
Sparkle, yeah. Sparkle's really good, especially after her buffs. Like, she's really, really good. Chat erupts with Sparkle. I liked the Honkai Impact when they were collabing just to get Sparkle, and I lost my 50-50, so I had to spend money on a game that I never log into anymore. That feels bad.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Alright, I think after this, like, story segment, when they actually let us out of the parlor car, we're going to watch some videos. And then we're going to do some summons. Does that sound good, chat? I would have picked Sparkle if Kafka wasn't there. I do think that Kafka, much to Zeka's disdain, is actually a really good option out of the bunch of them.
You're here.
Most of them are kind of meh.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become an Aeon?
Become an Aeon?
Would that pique your interest?
What? That's... Huh? Does that happen because of a game? I guess Aha could do that.
Special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasy Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes
Buff for
an
no buff,
Eon.
still picking your based.
Pearl mentioned that name too.
What do you
Just
mean
what kind of
becomes an
ceremony
Aeon?
could
How do
be
you
so
just become an
mystical?
Aeon? That's not how that works. I mean, I guess you can descend for a bunch of different reasons, so I guess you could be.
Historically, the
And then I uninstalled again
origin of
because
the
even though I love
Phantasy
Impact, I
Moon
can't keep it on my
Games
iPad because of the
is
storage
tied
space.
to a group
Right.
of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them.
I call dibs on being Jipe. Ah, you're gonna be the guy that makes all the Stellarons and, you know, destroys everything. Essentially just becoming, even more so than that.
IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship. But the Phantasy Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Well, see, it's one of those things where it's like, if you were just a regular dude in the HSR universe, this would be a massive thing. Like, insane opportunity. But we're the Trailblazer, we actually got to put a wedding ring on one of the Aeons already, so like, does it really matter for us? Probably not. The Aeon Harmony is just toxic positivity, pretty much.
Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasy Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks.
Don't
with
tell the
this
Firefly about what
miracle
happened
of
on Enforius,
Ahatopia
right?
being one of them. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's
Aha also
wishes
blew up the Aspect
and
Breath.
share
I wouldn't be
their
surprised.
authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm,
Yeah, I was about to bring up the worm
it's
story.
not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
You become an you become an Aeon for a minute.
Past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored
And I'll
this
do it again.
planet
Yep.
within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted,
It means you
and
die after
what
60
became
seconds?
of
Yep.
them,
Because you can't handle the
only
power.
rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
That was actually
The
something.
first
There
signs
there
of the
hasn't been
war
anything
among
yet
Eons
on
beginning
if
to show.
they're going to be
I
a
believe
Elation
this is why the
Trailblazer.
IPC has been
Usually
positioning
the
itself
Elation
here for
usually
years.
the Trailblazer path you get relatively in the middle or early on in the story. Technically you get it at the end of Belobog, but Belobog as a story is very, very short anyway. So the fact that there's no Elation Trailblazer being hinted at is a little weird.
When I saw the Phantasy Moon at its
There's
fullest,
also a new skin for
I
Trailblazer, but
became
it's just
even
a
more certain.
color change
This
of what he actually
ceremony
wears.
to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not,
And even less it
could
being taken
be the
away abruptly
turning
after
point
60
that
seconds. Yep,
determines
that's what happened to the worm. The
destiny
worm
of
just
the
literally
cosmos.
exploded.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
I personally like the skin a lot. Stell's new skin? What is... I actually haven't seen what it looks like on Stell. I know what it looks like on Kalis, because that's who I have.
But what's important
What does it
is
look like
that
on
you
Stell?
make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games.
I love the color red. The color
And
red
if
is nice.
So, how? I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way. as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
And to be fair to Hoyo, they can't change. Yeah, I don't expect them to, like, give the Trailblazer, you know, a crop top and you know, shorts. That's not going to happen. So the fact that they gave us anything is really nice. I'm not going to expect them to do something completely out the wazoo. So they wanted to keep the journal outfit the same. Yeah, I completely agree. It needs to be recognizable.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see
Belle.
you already have your own thoughts on this.
Belle's recognizable because I'm
Everyone's
pretty sure she's the
take
only one
that
in the game
path.
that has the hair color she has.
Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
And Zenless is not a Honkai Star Rail. Very different game. Okay. I want freedom, Batman. Give me freedom. That says prepare to disembark. Because I think... Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, you can also buy this, I guess. It's literally just a loading icon. Oh, where is it? This. Yeah, so I could technically... I actually don't know what on earth I would even want to use these for. So, like, I guess I could just grab it and use it. Because I don't think there's anything that I would really use it for. Where are you? You. Outfits. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks cool. The jacket has a lot more detail than it did before. Oh, the jacket's really sick. I like the jacket. This does look a little bit like they should have given it to us when we were more heavily involved with the Lafu, but, you know, with the ambassador being here anyway, I guess it makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I think it looks nice. I do quite like it, especially if you have this. Like, this is the actual dream fit right here. Oh, I love the mem hat. It's so goofy. But yeah, it looks nice. There's something on Genshin ZZ where they're different, so why couldn't they try a bit more and put in effort? I guess, Zoe, to play devil's advocate, I think it's because the games are different, right? Like you have been playing as Ether or Lumine for, is it 6 years now? I think it's 5 or 6 years now. So you know who those characters are. You don't have to rely on the quick glances to know who they are. So that's why Genshin's fine. And the overall outfit doesn't actually change very much. It's the color scheme that changes the most. And then Zenless is unique because it's more grounded. You spend a lot more time with the specific characters of Wise and Belle. You don't rely on their clothes to differentiate them anymore. Whereas HSR, you have different character POVs that you go to, you have different Aeons you kind of interact with, and you just have a huge revolving door of stories as well. That's the devil's advocate, though. To me, it's completely up in the air. I've considered buying that hat. It describes me perfectly. Literally, every time I think of building something stupid. I'm just a little guy, and it cuts to that hat. Is it Gambit time? I'm thinking about it. This looks very stupid. What is the best thing? It looks very stupid, but it's one of the best things I've seen because it's funny. Absolutely, Peter. It's so dumb, but it's hilarious. Looks kind of beautiful. I do like the skin. Like I do like red and black as just a color scheme. It looks really nice. The dragon looks cool. It's the white shirt. The white gradient's also really cool.
Nice.
Can you get Evernight? I know you don't have Hyacinth. I don't have Hyacinth. Actually, hold on. I would love to get Evernight. She's one of my favorite characters from Euphorius. But her best team in the game is Evernight, Caster, Siren, Hyacinth. I don't have any of those characters. Her other best DPS, her other best team with Evernight being the sole DPS is Evernight, Trailblazer, Cyrene, and Hyacinth. I only have 2 of those characters. I only have 1 of those characters. So also not incredibly viable. I don't have Chibi. I don't have Loach or Gallagher. So I would be running the most like Walmart version, back-end version of Evernight team possible. But please, I mean, no. Like, trust me, I would love to get Evernight. But I'm trying to save my summons for a character that I can do things around. Please do it. I mean, if you want to fund it, sure. I'm not going to expect you to. I want Gamba. We'll do Gamba. I'm not going to make you guys wait for the story, but I do want to watch these videos first because they're kind of taking up my RAM. So we're going to watch these videos, and then we're going to get to the Gambas. Alright. I hate it when I do that. It's the wrong button. Also, Evernight, RMC, Bronya, Gallagher. But see, like, so actually 2 questions for that one, Zeka. 1, is Gallagher better than Zeka? Or not better than Zeka. Is Gallagher better than Linksha in that team? Because Linksha's like the 5-star version of Gallagher. 2, why would I use that when I could use Saber? Saber's really good. So, like, would I be able to use that team in endgame is basically what I'm trying to ask. Because I obviously... That's most of where I use my characters anymore anyways, endgame. There we go. Okay. Linksha is trash. But, like, she's better than Gallagher, though, no? Okay. There's not much gameplay of Threshold Sim, so why not? That is true. This is updated, and I haven't even done it yet. Mostly because my wrists are still a little spaghetti-o. But that's fine. Yeah, Linksha would work. Yes, you can. Gallagher's healing is much more consistent. Interesting. I wonder why, because like Linksha and Gallagher both heal with their ult, and then you also have, and both of their E's heal. So I guess is it the? I mean, Gallagher heals more per instance. I'm pretty sure. Linksha can't even sustain Purification. I'm not arguing that one. That one's very true. Also, I want to talk about this very briefly because I don't want to just blow through the videos. Piper main DPS, Vivian Anomaly support with Nicole as like the general support, providing Death Shred. So, really interesting team, very free to play friendly as well. The only one being Vivian. Xavier, do you show builds at the end or no? I'm interested to see your Vivian. Much more off-turn healing. You can only heal on her turn on her summons such ult. I got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Nice.
Builds, yes, fantastic. I really want to see what your Vivian's cooking because we got to see your Piper last week. We didn't see Nicole though. Gallagher puts a debuff on the enemy that heals allies anytime they attack the enemy. That is true. Ether resistant enemy is really unfortunate. But it looks like you don't have Vivian's weapon. Her hair's not glowing. I could be wrong though. Miasma Hugo got me stressing. Me too. Having the iframes of the EX attack's always really nice. No, I don't have her engine. I got you. Neither do I. Vivian's one of the very few S-rank characters that I don't have her engine for.
Nice.
Piper also applies Anomaly like really quick. You probably 110k disorder. That's pretty good. I have her engine. I would like to get her engine, but it's not as important as getting like Yuzuha the character and stuff like that. So it's very low on the priority list. Also, I'm not used to play. I don't play Nickel. I don't have her built yet. I should, but her buffs don't last horribly long, which is interesting. Because one of the big things that's changed with like supports is that their buffs are not only bigger, but they also last a lot longer than the older supports do. 122k assault's crazy. You're gonna stun here too. Quick swap, so you can apply it with Vivian instead of Piper. Nice. Nicole for the defense shred. Piper probably. Nope, back to Vivian, and then you're gonna end with Piper. I got you. You can do an EX attack and just build. Yep. Boom. Very good gameplay. Like, I kind of come to understand, Hugo's not a very hard boss, but he has a lot of style points, right? Because you feel really cool when he gets you in that slow-mo and then you parry him and stuff like that. But he doesn't have a mechanic that's like, this is really, really hard to get. Obviously, if you're not good at parrying, then you're going to struggle with him, but parrying is not a very, very difficult mechanic, and you just wipe him here. Yeah. Piper is such a fun character. She is. I used to use her back before Miyabi existed. I really love using Alice. It's unfortunate that I need to use I tried Alice, Nicole, Vivian instead of the assault, and it didn't work. I only got like 14k. Yeah, we do like Yuzulot's just so good. All right, let's see. 2.7 energy regen. Almost maxed out cores. I'm assuming that's gonna be something that you'll do later. You do have her weapon. So I don't know if this is a thing that you do, Xavier, but I've noticed a lot of your weapons are at 50 instead of 60. The difference isn't that big. You are getting more value per stats based on getting new equipment than getting it at 60, but it does 58 out of 60. But you do get a little bit of an attack stat stick by leveling it up to 60. I'm broke on energy. Do you not have any batteries? Because you get, I think, what is it, 2 or 3 batteries for doing the weekly content? Yeah, let me see the Vivian. 198, 387, 2k attack's really nice. And then, yeah, your Vivian's going to be really solid. Anomaly efficiency main stats perfect. Anomaly mastery. Yeah, that 6 piece is actually fine. The 6 piece is hard to get. And then you're running the rainforest. Yeah, very good. Nope.
Nice.
Dang. You're going to have a character arc. Bro's probably tired of you're gonna have a whole character arc where you literally just farm equipment, or I guess mats, to get your weapons from 50 to 60. Gross, mine's better. All right, so you're showing the Suna early. Let's see. So 50 out of 50. I want to see your. Let me see your stats. 3.3 for 1.8. It's really nice. I don't know too much about Suna. I mean, she's a support, so she doesn't. You're not gonna build her at 6'4". Nice. Running Sakaku's weapon. I'm assuming the weapon's gonna be R5. Pretty decent stats. Yeah. I also love something else I've noticed. Every character's start. Like every character. I don't know if you do it because that means they're done and you don't have to build them anymore, but. Yeah, every character I see is start except Suna. She wants 3.5k attack. I gotcha.
Nice.
I gotcha. Gotcha. I do it because they're good to go. So yeah, so the star means that they're good, right? You don't have to worry about them anymore. What are you doing? Are you trying to creep forward to get her E easier? Or her triangle? You get a 3.5k without engine, which is great. We do love to see that. About ludicrous amounts of farming. We do love the low investment, really good support characters. Really cool soon. I wish I had her salty, right? Xavier, can you explain why you started with the 2 basic attacks? Because that wasn't... I was trying to make her dance in the battle. I gotcha. That's the real thing. Get into his head before the fight even starts. 100%.
Opening for you, the door to music.
Nice.
You thought I was bold of you to assume I was a human being. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, like, I guess you're saving the EX attack for iframes? Because you can't be hit while you're doing the animation. Like, right now, you can't be hit by doing that. Right now, I'm trying to no-hit the sacrifice with Suna while only using basic attacks. I gotcha. Because I was like, the buff does benefit Suna herself as well. But you also get iframes while doing it, so you can kind of just waylay it for a minute or two. I also really like that, like, spinning attack. Yeah, I need the EX. That's what I thought. Because, like, obviously with her being a support, you're not going to be using her EX for a lot of damage. You're more using it for the versatility that it provides. Because I'm assuming, since she's scaling off of attack, she's utilizing the attack stat, right? So she's getting, like, what, 2k attack bonus from her kit? If so, Zenless really likes giving... Actually, Hoyoverse in general likes 2k as an attack stat. Because Kafka gives a 2k stat buff. Izuha gives it. Suna might. I'll have to check. Yeah, I don't have her, so this is me just speculating. 30k. 88k attack, or ult. I think at this point, Xavier's fought this guy so much, he won't take much damage. I mean, he has been hit a few times. But the more that he does these solos with more and more supports, the easier it's going to be, because he's going to take less damage. So then at this point, it just becomes a DPS, like, Slugfest. I know Yishuan, like his Undertow player learning Sands, right? Literally. Yeah, there you go. Iframe. And then I do want to calculate. Is that gonna give me 33,000? That's 200 summons. So we have 200 summons to get high sense E2. Which I believe in us. We can do it. I've killed him far too many times. I think he has been promoted from weekly boss to punching bag. Suna's actually doing pretty good to my asthma shield. Just win. That's the plan. That is the plan. It's to just win. That is the plan. Yeah, and he takes big damage after losing his miasma shield, which is where most of the damage is actually happening. Now you have to do a solo for Yishuan. Who would it be? And the Thrall's back. Lucia. I can do that. Wait a minute, you said Lucia, not Lucy. I'm having a memory, like, brain fog. Who the heck is Lucia? Oh, no. Go, girl. Yeah, I can totally... Well, that's actually really easy. She does Ether Veil. That'd be fun. Yeah, I can do that. Especially since she scales with HP. Bro, why is Suna soloing the boss? Xavier has now patented the I'm going to fight the Thrall with X character solo, and it's usually a support character. Actually, Xavier, I don't think you picked a non-support character to do this with. So yeah. At some point, Xavier's gonna run out of support characters to do this with, and I think he's gonna have to move on to like defense or stun characters. No, I haven't. I didn't think so. But yeah, what are you gonna do when you run out of support characters to choose from? Just take some real skill. He has fought this thing so many times. He only gets hit a handful of times, and since Suna heals, he's not going down. Solo DPS March 7th preservation. I can't remember if I tried that or not. I tried it before I really started doing content, I think. Because a friend dared me to, and it was like really early into Bellabog's life cycle, so I didn't know what to spend my energy on. Since I didn't have any premium characters yet. So my friend was like, just do that. Obviously, the build is going to be absolutely atrocious because it was like day 4 of the game being released. So I think she might be like level 60 or something. 60, 50. I'm trying to get a solo DPS swap off for you. That would be sick. I'm working on it. Yeah, that'd be very difficult to do. I look forward to that. I am. That'd be awesome. I'll take my solos to sacrifice next. To Mr. Bringer. I don't know if that'd be easier or harder than the Thrall. Because Bringer really likes, or well, Bringer doesn't like being fought with anomaly characters. Bringer is not safe. That's what I was like, because Bringer might be harder than the Thrall. When it comes to just solos, because you want to have anomaly characters. So like Solo Piper would probably be fine, but you tend to solo supports. It'll be tougher since he has 2 phases. Very true. And boom. Nice. It'd be really cool if you got the wipeout screen with her posing, but that's just the game likes finishing animations before it gives you the wipeout screen. So that's really interesting.
Nice.
I trust Evernight with my life. E6 Saber and E6 Evernight. Pure Fiction stomps 2 flax. Life is easier with E6 DPS as in the main title. It's crazy. All right, let's see what we got. Adventuring Tribby, Heistlands. I have no idea why you just use multiple skills on Adventuring. I'm assuming because of the slot, you wanted to have a certain combo. And then, yeah, it looks like because you have. I wonder if you use Evernight with Castris, or if this is like Castris main DPS. I didn't feel like resetting a bunch. That's fair. And it's fun to watch the Dogma get invalidated. Very true. Got him up! Bonk. Actually, give me another character to solo Yi Guang with. Do you have Rena? You might not. But Rena's my favorite support. She's one of my favorite characters. She's my 3rd favorite character. Rena's my goat. But you may not have her, because you have to lose 50-50. So. 4K. No, I don't have Rena. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, because you don't want to lose 50-50 to her, but... I would do it if I had her. Sweet. Let's see. Okay. Support characters you haven't already done yet. Why not Nicole? I don't think I know you have Nicole because, well, everyone gets Nicole, but you have her built from your first video. So would you be down to do Nicole? Linksha is definitely not the best healer. Adventuring better? I can't speak on that. I don't have Adventuring, so I don't know. Yeah, because Adventuring taunts, I think. Yeah, I think when he applies shields, he also applies a taunt, I believe. I don't have him, so I don't know. I could pick him, but it wouldn't make much sense for me to do that, so I'm not going to do that. Right after I finish this... No, you're good, Xavier. Yeah, I'll take it all. Do the 0%? That's cool. That's a nice finish. And then Huli's just going to get absolutely eviscerated. Pure Raging Tide ended. I don't think... You don't rely heavily on Raging Tide because your characters are so strong. You don't need it. He has a higher base aggro from being... Yes. Yeah, you ult, then you E. And then I think you just dunk with Saber. BD doesn't taunt out. Right, I got you. Like I said, I don't have him, so I do not know for certain. This one shots, right? No. 20% though.
Nice.
Also, Adventuring Invalidate. He does. He does. He very much does, which is one of the best things about him, because Hule sucks. Hule's actually a good reason to build Clara. Because Clara also not as well as adventuring, because obviously adventuring also sustains. But in fact, I may lose the CW one. Uh-oh. Also, this is with only the 2 supports instead of our usual 3. Watch this. Okay. $1 million. Even just laughs at Hule. Yes. Oh! 11 million. Yeah. A part of me wants to build Clara specifically just to keep throwing into Hule. But Clara's damage value is just 86 million. Goodness gracious. But the damage values of Clara, it's just not high enough. And then Sirene's Domain. I would assume Sirene's Domain is more important than Trailblazers. That she only iframes when she's using her ult, I believe. She's not immune by her E, I believe. Immediate break's nice. So you just gotta tank and pray. Nice. Tank, pray, and dodge, you betcha. Like I said, I would love to have Evernight. Evernight and Cypher are probably the 2 characters I want the most from Inforius' cast. But it really makes no sense for me to do so. So I'm not going to. Evernight buff? You ult here, yeah. And then you get 34 stacks? Do you get any more? 16 mil? 63! Goodness gracious. Does it double your stacks when you hit E or no? Because I think, don't you have to auto-detonate? Or is it only when the jellyfish take action? Again, nice. I don't have her, so I'm not entirely sure. Anything. Beam. 547,000 on support. This one shots. Boop. Yeah. 12 million? Wait, is that 123 million? I don't think so. No, that's 12 million. Okay. Scared me for a second.
Nice.
It's an attack when Yishwan decides to attack while Thrall is out. Not that my SP shield. It's not easy to dodge at all. Yeah, it is very difficult. 66. 10 mil? Goodness gracious. I wish. And this is without the big Siren buff. But also attacks really slow. Yep. Like I tried to pick one that's good because like Nicole's good that she provides defense down, but she also lacks a lot of iframes. So I think it's a good balance. You buff Evernight, yeah. You do. And then you ult again and you buff Siren? I don't think Siren has a unique buff for Trailblazer. I think it's just the normal one. Nice. 31 million on support, by the way. And you... What do you do? You Evernight ult. I wonder if you Trailblazer ult first before Evernight detonates. You do not. You Siren ult, though. Or Hyacinth, sorry. 40 film roll, okay. So you do end up ulting this as well. I'm assuming this is gonna really, really hurt. I don't think the deer has ice resistance, so yeah, 24 mil down to 27%. Goodness gracious. They keep hitting Eek is really funny. 42 stacks out of not being summoned. I'll figure something out. Oh, I know you can do it. 74 stacks. I think it's the highest you've had so far. 77. 84 is the highest you've had, definitely. And then 0%. Yeah. 18 mil. I don't think you hit anything under 15 mil that entire time. Like, brother, what? Alright, actually, what does this description say? Source, trust me, bro. Hyacinth's hypercarry counts as a dot team. Interesting. I guess Hyacinth E also counts as a domain, even though it's a weird one. Is that over here at my E6 endgame showcase while I'm showing off my dodge skills? Yep. The only thing I have to show off is a great community. You ult here, don't you? Well, he'll barb. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, you full heal. It's equal, I'd say. I see. 449,000 support. Yep, just trying to fuel as much as you can into Cyrene's ult first. 195k. Yeah, the jellyfish just kind of really sucks. Luckily, Heislands is here. Heislands helps with the jellyfish a lot. Bonk. 437,000. And then we have the Dungeon Soloer, who is current right. For every gacha game that I cover, I do have someone very, very good at that game in my chat. I'm very impressed by that stuff. Right.
Nice.
It's busy for Valentine's right now. So, oh, you're good, Zachary. I figured you'd be really busy. $160,000. You solos with Will stuff, I solo with ZZ stuff. Right. And I solo the 50-50 loss. I don't know. Maybe we won't be losing any 50-50s today. Like I said, it would be hilarious if I get the double 5-star in the first 10 pull, and then I just don't know what to do with the rest of it.
Nice.
I guess E3, actually, E3 doesn't do anything. It's E4 that's really good. Because E3 and E5 are the ones that's just like, oh, increase your skills by 2 levels, and then, you know, they're not bad, but they're not like the big hitters for the Eidolons. Yeah, you just chuck ults right here. Absolutely, just chuck ults. Bonk. I do not expect this boss to last very long. Chest, you get E6 Heislands unless you're stopping at E2, then I don't know. I don't know, because I would feel really bad if Zeka giving me all of that just to get in the first 10 pull and then not do anything else with it. So I guess if I do get it early, if Zeka wants me to get Evernight or wants me to keep going on Heislands, that's what I'll do. But yeah, we're definitely not gonna just throw everything that I have into the banner. Even though I guess I technically could get E6. Because I have enough of my own summons saved up as well. But E6 for Iceland is not... It's good because it's an E6. But it's not comparable to like an E6 Saber or something. Yeah.
Nice.
Of course, knowing my luck, I could either get it in the first 10 pull and then not know what to do, or I'm going to go to Hard Pity every time. If you get E2 early, you can pull for Evernight or keep going for Iceland's E4. E4 is really strong. I don't know. I highly doubt that'll actually happen, so I'm not gonna think about it too much. 12 million's really nice. But yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. I'm gonna cross my fingers, and that's gonna be 24%, 23%. E6 ain't relevant forever in HSR nowadays, man. I mean, it takes a really long time for it to not be like uber powerful. So yeah, if you get an E6, you're future-proofing your character for a very, very long time. Especially if the characters have to get buffs. Like Kafka, E1 and 2 got changed when she got a buff.
Nice. Even
better for her than her original E1 and 2 was. This just straight up kills. The cry is right. There we go. Oh, 1% since so unfortunate. Kirby auto just clears it. Yep, there we go. Okay, I need to make sure I don't mute my mic on accident. My top team is better than yours, by the way. You do have a significantly better Heislands. I'm not ever gonna argue that one. Like in Zero Cycle, very true. All right, it's Gampa time. It's Gampa time. Let's boot up my recording really quick. Testing. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, cool. Recording is good. It's not dropping frames yet. All right, chat. Today, we are doing some summons. First time ever in the history of any of my gacha accounts whatsoever. We are going to be going for a copy of a character. And that character, I have to make sure I summon on the right one. That'd be really bad. Is Heislands. I have a viewer. Thank you so much to Zeka who has funded this. I have a viewer who has given me 33,000 Oneric shards to get E2 Heislands. Knowing my luck, I think we're actually going to do it. And I don't know. I don't know. We're going to, because I'm so scared. I do need to really quickly calculate how much I have. I think it's 200 summons. That's what that is? I think it is 206 summons. So we have 206 summons to get this. So roughly when this is empty, we'll be kind of getting up close to it. So without further ado, let's check pity really, really quick. We are at 5. Probably no more than that. I have guarantee. I forgot I have guarantee. So we're absolutely going to be getting this. Okay. So we're at guarantee. We're at, I don't know, 15 pity or whatnot. My G, I kind of want to argue my friend. Can you help me? I'm at 26. It's okay, because we're going to get double 5-star right here, and it's going to be Heislands. I was going to probably scream. I can't jump out of my chair anymore because I have a wired headset now. Sorry. All right, so that's 10. 20. I really need to keep track this time. New light cone, it's a 3-star, so it's not going to be useful at all, but it's interesting to have this. Also, Xinghe, Eidolon's very nice. 30. Can I get it early? Let's either get it early or get a double, right? We're getting Hanya. I think I should have all of these guys at E6. Maybe not Xinghe, but I think Pilla's E6. 40. No. Pilla's not E6. 50. This is so nerve-wracking. New Nihility light cone increases the player's crit rate by 8%. So this is a light cone specifically made for Acheron. I don't know if that maybe they added that a while ago. I just don't summon very often. We're at 60, so we're soft pity, guarantee character. Do we get a double? We got it early. Do we get a double? Please tell me I get a double. Come on, please. Pom pom. Bless me. Bless me. We're looking for Nihility. There is no pity character that is Nihility. So if we see Nihility, we win. Even though this instance, we have guarantee. Very nice. Give me the double. So we have the first one. We have the first time ever getting a copy of a 5-star character. Really exciting. Can we get another one? Please? Maybe. Not looking like it. One more. That's it. Okay. That's not bad. We got it early. I did have the guarantee, so, you know, we kind of eliminated the 50-50 on that one. Now we have to win. Now we have to win the 50-50, and we have 115 summons. So, that means we can get to hard pity. We can go to hard pity. So that's 10. I don't know what exactly it was. I'm going to just go with 10. This is 20. Just win. That's the plan. That is the plan. It's to just win. Okay, so now Hanya is maxed. Xinghe should be getting close. This is 30. We win these. We absolutely, in fact, we win these. Okay, so Xinghe's also maxed, which means that I'm going to be getting a lot of shards now, which is great. This is 40. If I can just get all of the 4-stars to max, then that means I'm getting the most amount of extra tickets possible for every temple, which is really, really nice. Pella. Okay, so now they're all maxed. All the rate ups have maxed, which is great. I already lost count. So here's it. I believe this is early. Okay. We got it early. Now if we win the 50-50, we have some extra tickets left over. How much? I don't remember. Okay. So remember, we're looking for Nihility. We are looking for a Nihility. Chat is spamming we win these. Which in this instance, we do. We absolutely win these. Come on. Nihility. Let's go! We got Heislands E2! We got it both early. Let's go. Can I get another one? Can I be uber greedy and ask for another one? Is that new? That's not new. But can I get it anyway? Dang it. Okay. We got the E2. Absolutely chef's kiss. That's what we wanted. We have 55 summons extra. Zeka, what do you want to do with them? Whatever you want to do with them. Saber is about to have a field day, right? Right? These were funded by you, so yeah, if you want me to spend them on something, I absolutely will. Let me calculate how much we actually have to work with, because it was 206, because I had 206, and we have... Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. My math is really bad. So we used 120 summons out of 206. So 206 minus 120. We have 86 summons left. Unless you want E3 Heistlands. Does E3 Heistlands do much? I don't think so. This is just the level up increase. I don't think I would really care too much about that. I mean, it is good. Especially since it ups modifiers. Yeah, it would. I'm feeling an Evernight. It's whatever you want, Zeka. You funded this. Whatever you want to use them on, that's what I'm going to use them on. If you want me to get E3 Heistlands, I can do that. If you want me to try and go for Evernight, I can do that. Whatever you want. More Heistlands or an Evernight. Take your choice. I kind of want Heistlands, or not Heistlands. I kind of want Evernight. I do really like Evernight. The E3 is not bad, but I think getting a character over an E3 is better, question mark, I think, for versatility stuffs, I believe. I could be wrong, but I think I would lean towards Idra. I think I'm also going to lean towards Evernight. Okay, so it has been decided. We are now going to be getting Evernight. This is so sick. I did not expect to do extra stuff. This is awesome. Okay. We have, unless you want to go for Eason's E4. I don't know, because we have, what, 70 summons left? So we're not even getting into... We also have to win the 50-50. Right, so I think Evernight we go to 70, and then we pray that we win the 50-50. If I can win the 50-50 every time, that would be groundbreaking for my summon streak. That'd be groundbreaking. Your turn to get Heistlands? Absolutely. So I think I'm going to start ripping it on Heistlands. To her busted E4. Do you think I could get her E4 with 70 summons? That is really strong. Go ahead and knock these out so they're not going to bother me.
Life's just like a
Go
game
ahead.
of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
If you're not going to go for E4. I don't know if we can get E4. Like, we could always technically get a double character. I don't expect to get an E4 with 70 summons left.
Nice.
Selfishly, I would like to save the summons that I've accumulated for upcoming Elation characters. But if I have to spend like 5 to get to the guarantee, I don't care. That's totally fine. But yeah, going all in for E4. I mean, like, I technically could. If I get it early, which I've gotten it early twice, I could get her E3. Assuming I win. Her E4 is really strong. This is hard. Just good. Evernight, because she's great, and then Heistlands, because she's really strong. Evernight's also strong, but, you know. If you're not going for E4. I guess the other thing I kind of want to look up, I'm not dragging this out intentionally, I promise. I want to know if I even have a good light gun for Evernight if I do get her, because again, I have to win the 50-50. Do I even have a good light cone for her? Sweat now, cry less. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a... That's the battle pass. That's another battle pass. Healing base sustain. So her top 3 not specific Lycone are... Ouch. The story's next page. This is brutal. I have her 5th best, so that's crazy. Just use Bailu's. I don't have Bailu's specific Lycone. I have Quid Pro Quo, but that's not what you're talking about. I think. I believe that's not what you're talking about. I use Victory in a Blink. I do have Victory in a Blink. It's not. It's at Superposition 2, but I do have it. I could probably get... Because when you say Bailu, I'm assuming you mean this one. I could buy it. S2 Victory is just fine. I gotcha. Okay, well. Regardless, Zeka wants Evernight, so we're going with Evernight. I can make it work somehow, some way. I don't know. Maybe if we get her early, maybe we go for like I don't know. But so we have I don't know. We're just gonna say 10 biddy. Just for the HP stat. I got you. And I can always buy the Bailu Lycone if that's what it comes down to. That part I don't mind using whatever resources I need for. But without dragging it on any longer. 10. $20. I always gaslight myself into thinking I see it, and then it gets to like that upper part, and it's like, oh, never mind. No, I don't. 30. Like, it gets to about here, and it's like, oh, it's not glowing. Never mind. Give me all of these shards, please. I need all of them. 40. We're getting close to soft pity. We're getting more 4-star Lycones, which aren't bad. 50. 10 away from soft. Or increased, I should say. We have gotten it at 60 twice now. Do we get it again? We have 20 more summons that we can use. $60. Dang it. That's okay, because we have one more. Unlike Rare Redeki. 2 4-stars. Like I said, I don't mind using my own. We're literally 10 away from guarantee. I appreciate you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna rip another 10-1. Check your whale dust? My whale dust? You mean this? The Undying Starlight? I will definitely use these. These are literally only here for this one specific thing. I guess except Bailu's. I should probably buy that first. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. We're just gonna... Shh. No, don't say anything. We'll... There we go. Hey, we got a 5-star. Woo! Okay. We have to win the 50-50. Again, there is no Remembrance character as a PD character, so if we see Remembrance, it's a guarantee. It's literally Evernight. If we don't see Remembrance, we're kind of cooked. So Remembrance, this is the most nerve-wracking. Remembrance. I don't want to jinx this. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Trust. I trust. Remembrance. This one. Yeah. Woo! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Woo! Let's go, champ! Let's go! We got Evernight! Let's go! Oh, that is so sick! That is so sick! Yippee! Yippee! I'm gonna go ahead and convert these before I forget, because there's nothing else I can really use them for. That is... Wipe my brow. I'm terrified. Wife is home, wife is home. All right, that was awesome. That was so sick. Okay. Aeronite's here. Also get the Violet icon. True. I'm gonna do that right now. Give me this one. That's Yangqing. Go ahead and snag that. Thanks.
Nice.
Wow. No. I like Kafka. Not build target right now. Okay. That was... Wow. This is great. This is awesome.
Every solitary island.
While Hyslins is on the field, the dot dealt by ally targets is equal to 116% of their original value. When Hyslins inflicts wind shear, bleed, burn, shock on enemies via her talent, there is a 100% base chance to additionally inflict the target with one instance of wind shear, bleed, burn, shock state that is equivalent to those from the original talent effect. That's really good. And then while the zone is active, the damage boost effect from the trace field of the Pile of Pearls applies to all allies. That's very, 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 very strong. She's going to absolutely tear through everything in the game. The Evernight was Evernight. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. So once again, thank you so much, Zeka, for doing that for me. I really, really appreciate it. That's so, so nice of you. And for those of you guys on YouTube who are watching this as the video form, thank you so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Please make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe. And let me know down below who you're most excited for 4.0, because there's a lot of good characters coming out. And obviously, there's a bunch of characters out right now that are also good. And the free 5-star selector. So, hope to see you guys later. Peace. Don't worry, chat. I'm not ending stream. That was the video. That was specifically for the video. I'm so glad you got Evernight Hyslins. I'm so happy I got both of them. I was so worried about losing the 50-50, because it's one thing if I lose the 50-50 on a pull that I want, like, whatever, who cares? It's a different if someone wants me to try and get something that they specifically funded. Like, that's... I would feel really bad if I lost there. Ooh, I'm sweating. This is scary. For comparison, Robin skill at level 10 gets 50%. Yeah. No, that's... I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We are immediately going to be using a Saber team with Hyslins. So... I'm going to be... I believe we get rid of Robin, right? It's Robin in exchange for Hyslins. I think that's the team. And then actually here. And then we go ahead and we do that as well. I think this is the Saber team, I believe.
Triumph ring out.
I do really like the red on him. It looks really cool. Okay, my turn to get a Hyslins now and pray I don't go to 70 pity as the banner ends. Right? Right? I wish I won my Yao Guang. Yeah, it looks like I accidentally stole your Lexo today, and I do apologize for that. But let's go. We won. We won. Saber, RMC, Hyslins, and either Sustain or Robin / Bronya. We'll keep Huahua here just for now for story, but I can always swap Huahua out for anything that I may need. But we are going to be playing the story with that team. You stole my luck, dude. See, that's actually payback for all of you, for some of you guys wishing on my downfall every time I do summons. Where is she? There she is. All right, now I have two. Actually, I don't even really need to farm for Hyslins because she's already built. So the only character that I really need to farm for is Evernight. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Zeka. That's so sick. And then where is Bailu's? There we go. I've never wished on your downfall.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I mean, E2 Bronya is cool, but my dot needs completion. That is true. We'll use my team. Let's see how Hyslins does. I'll put it on auto because it's a daily thing, but we'll see how Hyslins does.
In the abyss's revels.
Therefore, my turn, my luck. Now it's mine. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Evernight Wanderers are Evernight Havers now, right? I literally said, I wasn't even trying to prompt that Evernight was one of the two characters I wanted the most from the Inforius storyline. And now I have her. Again, thank you so much, Zeka. Like, it's so nice of you to do that. It's so nice of you to do that.
I'll crush them all.
Anything. Man. That's so awesome. I'm like, wow. Also W whale, right? We love whales. Whales are what keep the game around for us to play. So yeah, whales are awesome.
The seeds of memories shall sprout in the rain.
I'm kind of tempted to go for Evernight's Lycone, but because like, goodness gracious, not having like Bailu's fine, it has a high HP stat, but not having the extra bonus is like a little rough, and then not having anything that's like decent for her is really rough. I do not have a single bone set. That's pretty good. Isn't this bone? Bone collectors. Yeah, it's bone collectors. Yeah, Jingliu doesn't need that. She's not getting that. I would say it's worth splurging for. Or like, I am kind of considering it. I don't know what main stats she wants. I know she wants, yeah. I figured it'd be like HP stuffs. Doesn't hurt to go one more time. You know, one more pull. I always thought about doing that bit in a video, but then it always sounded so corny, so I never did. But yeah, I do think getting the Lycone would probably be good, especially since I don't have to worry about getting Hyslins because I already have hers. Crit damage body piece. All right, get 1 second. That is not the right one. Unfortunate, I only have crit rate. Crit damage body piece. HP or speed boots. She has speed currently. I don't have any HP. Yeah. And then ice damage. Regenerate. So. The rope definitely is going to need improvement. That one, not so much. Step set's kind of iffy. We can go ahead and level up these just to see what they're going to do. Good damage, nice. Effect hit rate. I'm probably going to level these up anyway, just because she has to have something to work with. But yeah. We're going to level these up anyway, even if they aren't going to be like the best thing ever. That's flat HP. We don't care too much about that. That's attack percent. That's bad. This kind of sucks. All of this. Actually, all of these. If you plan on to run her with RMC a lot, then 55% crit rate is fine. I got you. Okay. Just avoid the attack stat. I'm assuming she doesn't have to be like uber fast because we're gonna have RMC cracking her out. 24.6% crit damage. Oh, I've been ignored. I'm sorry, I'm excited. I didn't see it. Despite your channel being named one more pull, I've never seen you do a single pull before. Because single pulls are a scam. I don't like them. Single pulls suck. This is literally a perfect piece. We don't need this. We're just going to go all in. Crit rate, HP percent. Very nice piece. Probably would have liked a little bit more HP. That's fine. Or speed, sorry, not HP. That's a really good hand piece. Thank you. Yeah. I think I ended up farming this set as like... I ended up farming for a different set. This just kind of came with it. So I kind of accidentally passively farmed for Evernight. So the boots need a little bit of work. Crit rate is fine. Yeah, but it has nothing else. It does nothing else going for her. So I'm splurging it. I was not expected to do like any of this patch, but I will in fact do it. A body piece, synthesize. We want crit damage main piece, and then we want, right? I guess technically crit rate would be the thing that we want the most. We don't have to run her. Just don't go over 65. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. Crit damage main, HP, and crit rate subs. Okay. She gives herself speed in combat. I got you. Then change your channel name to 10 more pulls? No, because then people are going to expect me to gamble way more than I do. And technically, one more pull doesn't mean that I do a singular pull. It just means that I do another instance of summons. A fluctuating amount of speed, but speed nonetheless. I got you. So I'll go ahead and craft this. This hurts. It takes 5 of these things. This is why I don't custom craft. Yeah, this is why I don't custom craft. And that's going to be really scary, but it's better than anything. It's better than what we have, so we'll go ahead and run with it. Okay, let's see. This is not going to be turning into an Evernight building stream. We're going to chuck this on, and then we're going to start doing story with Heisland's team. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Unfortunate. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Keep in mind her like this little 7k HP. She needs these stats will go up. She's not a very high level. Just re-roll it. Is it worth doing that? I only have one. I guess I can block the... Is this worth it, I guess? Or should I try and get a better chess piece? Because, like, it's probably just going to roll straight into defense. It's going to roll all 4 in defense. I expect to see a single banner. You know what? I can do a single banner on single pull on standard. That's true. Reroll. Trust. Okay. I trust you. I'd say that's definitely better. I mean, we're still rocking 34% crit rate, but that's really bad. That's really, really bad. Okay, this is not going to turn into an Evernight building thing. If left alone, I would continue to keep doing this. I'm very tempted to try and get her Lycone, though, because I want to make her work. But I don't think I have, like, anything built out for the... Yeah, literally three pity. Why does the ocean sing? Last time I pulled for a Lycone was it really Iceland's? It was actually Heisland's. Heisland's was the last Lycone I did. Never doubt your YouTube chat. I really need to learn that. Alright, so there's a single for Xavier. Do it. How many summons do I have? Actually, what I really need to do is I need to convert these before I forget that I have them. There we go. And how many summons do I have? 513. 120. Yeah. I think I'm going to. I like Evernight enough. And you guys, you know, you guys were really nice. You've been supporting me for a long time, so. We're like, we're doing it. We have literally 3 pity, so let's see what we can do. So, 13. There's no shot. There's no way. Okay, hold on. I have to win, but we got a 13 pity. Oh no. Okay. It scares me. Oh please. I have to see remembrance. If it's remembrance, we know we got it. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Make today literally the luckiest I've ever been. Give it to me. Give it. That scared me. I can literally 13 pity. Give it to me, please. The longer this goes on, the more scared I get. Come on. Let's go! We got it at 13 pity! Woo! This is nuts! Let's go, chat. 13 pity! Let's go. No, I got never punished. Never punished. Let's go. Let's go. I bought my loose light cone for nothing, but now I have it. Now I at least have it. Oh, let's go, chat. Let's go. This is 4.0 is great, guys. I don't know what's going on. Oh no. Where is it? It's up here. There it is. Okay. Well. Shorts time, right? Look, that's insane. Wow. Literally 13 pity, first 10. This is, wow. Oh no, that's so cool. Chat never punished. This is what I missed. The luckiest I think I've ever been in a gacha game. I won 450. Was it 4? I think I won 4 50/50s in a row. And then I got the light cone at 13 pity. Chat, we are so back. Chat, we are so back. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Oh, that's so sick. 3 50/50s? Okay, I got you. I figured I was gonna. Well, yeah, because I had the 50/50 guarantee, so no, it was one less. That's true. You're right. Wipe my forehead off. This is like, woo! Now we're at 4k HP. First guaranteed in 250s, yes. Now get Castor, Cyrene, Hyacinth, and no, no, not happening.
Listen with me to the memories.
But this is awesome. Wow. The amount of damage boosts that she just got from 10 something. Wow, that's insane. Okay. Like I said, we're not going to be doing this forever. I would literally sit here and just farm her stuff. But yeah, I'm also excited to get in the story so we get to use the Hyacinth with the saber. This is such a heat. Like, oh, thank you, second. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. You probably want to play her as a DPS, so just get Hyacinth and Cyrene. No, I have a pretty decent free-to-play team for her. I'll just stick with that. I don't know, because I do want to give Elation a shot, especially since I skipped like all of the stuff for Remembrance, not intentionally. So I do want to at least try and get like a semi-functional, high-cost Elation team. At the very least, Hyacinth. I don't know if I need it. Well, I guess, yeah, because the Memo Sprites is what she scales with. But Gallagher Hua is getting a buff in 4.2. So, like, I don't think that'll directly help Evernight specifically, but that'll help Hua in general. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. If I end up having a bunch of summons and nothing seems interesting in Hyacinth reruns, then yeah, sure, I'll absolutely pick her up.
And is bound for the terminal station, Museum of
What?
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
What?
I am not
What?
the Oros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the
This is
path
Sparxie,
of
isn't it?
elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
This is Sparxie. That's what it is. Yep.
After all,
That.
I did say before.
Yep, that's Sparxie. You're going to need Hyacinth, and this is coming from a person who didn't have Hyacinth Evernight until 3.7. Jump in, literally without questions, I would have thrown my bat in his face. But it is Sparkle.
Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle?
Actually, it would have been really funny if for a split second we saw March swap to Evernight.
Surprised?
Like, that'd be really funny. But yeah, Sparkle, maybe don't do that.
Cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the What are you talking about? I am your director. Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panaconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express
That
has
is true.
become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
I was able to zero cycle Night 2 of AA with a mostly free-to-play Evernight team with no Hyacinth.
What kind of misunderstanding
Yeah,
do you have about the phrase
obviously,
"got along"?
like, the streams, the rest of the stream's gonna be for story, but, I do want to end up building Evernight.
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what? Fine.
Just ignore that my Evernight is yeah, just a small problem, some small difference.
Lame. Anyway, shall we?
With that said, I should probably put a preset in my account for Evernight before I forget. What the heck is that? Is that a basilisk? You know, it is a little weird seeing the actual Express docked in a train, like train dock. Like, that's just really weird. Also, I do not like the way that this team is organized. We're going to move you to be on the end. I hate it when you put Mem over there. Yeah, this team can be overridden. So, what is the Evernight team I need to be thinking about? She's going to be down here. So it's Evernight, RMC, Bologna, and Hoppa. Okay. We won't enable it, but that'll just give me something to work towards off stream. Guys, look, it's set. No, chicken. What are you? You're just a little dude. I did not mean to do that. Still, jumper, right? How do I leave this place? Okay, I guess it's just like its own thing. Put Evernight in the middle. Is there a specific reason as to why? Like in the middle like this? Oh, more hits from blast attacks. I got you. That makes sense. Okay, I can do that. Mr. Raccoon. Oh, they're referring to us as Mr. Raccoon. That's kind of cool. Oh, we have treasure chests again. I completely forgot about those. It's been so long since I finished all the exploration stuff for Enforius. Investigate. In a world full of magic, even there's no clear boundary between reality and fiction, explorer still, yeah, that's basically saying this part's not in the game yet. Yeah, that's so sick. Watch us still get drama. I legitimately don't think that we're ever going to have any air quote downtime from the game, especially since they've kind of set up the war with the Aeons like ramping up as we continue with the game. So, yeah, I don't think that we'll ever have like an entire area dedicated to just relaxing.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imagine.
The Imagine?
So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh?
So we're getting in this thing's stomach?
Your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings.
Imagine March 7th immediately turns into Evernight. There's no stopping her then. I just like the best Kalos could do was stand in front of Sparkle, and even then.
The artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter.
So from the little bit that I've been here, it kind of seems like this is going to have some mirrors with Penacony and how they do it, because Penacony is obviously the land of dreams. They build things off of Memoria and off of dreams. It kind of feels like this is going to be similar, but with paintings.
Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express. An imagination.
I'm doing the story. Is he doing it right now? Right, nice.
You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
It's powerful. She just throws the game because it wouldn't be fun. That is the Mask Full mentality.
So you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always.
Yeah, we're gonna go in. That's weird.
When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster.
As a little emanator, remember? Yeah, Evernight's a little bit above the typical pass trader.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Duo Mention City, huh?
Smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
That would be kind of fun. That'd basically be how we met Senpo.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Very nice. At a Purdue station. I love that they all have glow sticks. This is an IPC guy.
What do we have here?
Interesting.
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Some local specialties?
This train originates at Perdido Station.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration from March Bunny?
March? You mean Mem?
And that
No, they don't know who Mem is.
is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
But
The baseball
he
raccoon?
doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
It's a name. Come on, I'm adorable too.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia?
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing moment of my life!
It would be kind of interesting, since this place is obviously influenced by Haha and the laughter, if this is the most serious story we've had so far, which is going to be really hard to top in Forius, and Forius was very nitty-gritty. But yeah. Half of Penacony, well, this is the same thing. That's why the IPC has been stationed there. Basically, our shareholders in Penacony and bought the planet. Yes, they said earlier that it was one of their most strategic investments that they've made in a long time. So I'm assuming that because Himiko left her planet 15 years ago, so she's been a Nameless for a little bit around 15 years, maybe a little under. So the deal to buy Planet Acadia happened after Himiko left. So I don't know. 15 years isn't very old for ownership of like a planet. Because I kind of like, yeah.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Watch Awe start frowning as they witness the trauma dump on their planets. I don't know, maybe Aha just has a really twisted sense of humor. I mean, they did blow up a worm because it'd be funny, so like...
Doesn't it?
Clearly, they're not
To cut up
conventional
you might not
jokesters.
find your way out. Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's. Hey,
What the heck is that?
Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Meowton?
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain.
The moment I really wouldn't cast their gaze on them, aha, stop laughing, so they do stop laughing sometimes. Interesting. I mean, like, I kind of would expect aha to not be able to keep constant laugher. Like, they're constantly seeking out something to make themselves laugh. But, yeah, I wonder if we will explore, because surely we're going to get more lore about Akavili, right? Because this is where the Express crashed the first time. So, and that opening sequence where it blew up was a dream, but we have to be getting more Akavili lore here, surely. As a note, there's a lot of meme references on this planet. I expect that to be. Elation really opens the door for like the fourth wall breaking meme kind of things. Like there's an achievement for getting 67 stacks of banger. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of memes and references. I'm going to explore. They may not. Oh, they do let me explore.
Don't cry, challenge.
Dovebrook Kid? Oh, please, just end it. What? What, you don't like those memes? The commuter is so busy trying to make a living that he doesn't even have time to go to socks. What the heck? But like emoji, yes, they're like Papeshi and the what are they called from Euphorius? They're like the little creatures. I can't remember their name, but yeah, I'm expecting this place to be like the super hyper edited videos where it's just a bunch of stuff in your face all the time, specifically made to drive attention and things like that, or retention. Sorry, not attention. So. I'm assuming that this planet Memo Sprites? Yes.
Traveler, would you like a meal?
I'm trying to see if there's anything, like any achievements that I can kind of get immediately. For talking to any NPCs, it's kind of why I'm running around as this, and that's not out yet. Okay. Those are called MLG videos with just a bunch of...
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of
Yeah, I was over there a minute ago. I don't think I can talk to anyone here. Yeah, and that's also probably not something that I have access to just yet. Oh, rain on my parade. As a Kafka haver, Dot is fine. As a Kafka enthusiast, Dot's also. Dot's actually in a really good spot. It's probably in the best spot it's ever been since Dot's release. With Black Swan getting a buff, Highlands is just insanely strong. Kafka already having a buff. And if we do get that other Dot support, I'm assuming that's going to be even better. Obviously, this Dot support is probably going to allow Dot to utilize the Elation path a little bit, but I don't know how that'll work.
For people inside the painting, they
As an evil Highlands haver, I say Dot sucks. As an E2 Highlands haver, I say Dot's fine. See, I can say that now. It's because thanks to you, Zeka.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Okay, so that's why the IPC has so much stake in the planet. They basically freed them.
Known as the interplanar jump.
That's why Text 4 is higher. Dude, that is true. But I do also have Kafka and Black Swan. So those two make up for the Eidolons.
Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangers.
So this place has a lot of...
Follow my lead and let's
6 plus 4 equals 2 according to Planecadia, right? Guess we're going. Does it the archetype that can't implant their own weakness? I mean, Dot doesn't really have to implant their own weakness. Like, Dot's actually able to bypass the weaknesses pretty easily. Which is why Dot's pretty good in APOC, because they kind of just bypass the toughness. But it would be nice if we could do that, of course. Trailblaze Mon. What the heck is this? Oh, this is gonna be sick.
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
I got an achievement, but I couldn't see what it was.
This is what the Trailblaze looks like.
Yeah, I actually look exactly like Pom Pom. I'm just wearing a raccoon hat. What the heck? What the heck? Current form ability. I'm literally Pom Pom. I have 24. I'm assuming I can unlock these things. Oh, these are are these outfits? These are outfits. Interesting. I'm at 5 plus 3. Sorry. Look, I have knees, right? What are you about to fire? What? Ping pong? Huh? Okay, this is gonna be some... I can already guess these are gonna be really trippy stuff.
Listen.
Why?
Music changed.
What the heck is going on? Is this what being on drugs is like? What? What? I'm gonna... Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Is the only true weakness on plan? So, I am actually really excited for, Silver Wolf Side Path. From what I've heard, she's supposed to be like the Elation's version of Castris, which is really cool because Castris kind of has one form that she has one group or team that she's really good in, and that's really about it. So I'm glad that she's getting something, but it is in the form of Side Path. This actually reminds me a lot of like Mario Wonder, if you've all ever played that game. It's a very good game. But that's kind of what that section reminds me of. Did you all see the Gundam in the background? There's me! Why do I look like that? I look sick! That's awesome. I want to fight that thing. Ha! Nerd. You can double jump, by the way? Yeah, I kept hitting my head on something. Adventuring will keep it 60%. Yes. How dare you fall on her? Literally, she could have warned us, and that would have avoided all of this.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
I wonder if we'll see Sampo. Sampo's kind of hyped up to be more important than just being in Belobog, but we haven't really seen him too much outside of that.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair.
March, that is very much Jack.
Jumping around and scaring people.
That, Zoe, you cannot convince me that Sparkle just forgot about the landing when she literally posed for the camera. There is no way she forgot.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder coil.
With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Because he's Thunder Coil. She can't do anything wrong. Remember that time when she almost blew up all of Penacony?
Issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
No, the job application got the Strangelings.
That's life under IPC management.
She didn't blow it up, it was fireworks.
Dare deny an Imagine
I'm pretty sure if you still threaten to blow something up, that's still a serious offense.
Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals.
Can I leave the attic now? If you'd like to, Xavier, yeah.
Watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
I'm at 30 pity for Icelands now. Very nice. But she's so cute. How can I be mad at her? You know what? You can do that, Zoe. I'll be the voice of reason in this instance. So there's that. Yeah. The caster's team does not need to have more things going for it.
That's not fair. Why does he get a huge poster while I don't?
Guaranteed at 30 pity. You got this.
Is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands.
Quick, make another caster support, right?
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves. Why didn't you help me lift it up?
Guys, look, it's the Angels of Delusion.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
Come on. Delusion Theater? Before you could even react, you were yanked into the realm of delusion by an invisible force. Shout out to? There's nothing you have to do here. Just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. Oh, and you can manually swap out the actors over there. When you spot an interesting performance, make sure to capture it in time. Feel free to leave every time. You're welcome back. Interesting. Paranoia agent. Yeah, this is the same scene from Penacony. It's even playing the music. Yeah, this is Rekka's room. Oh wait, I can actually just implant people? What are your teams? I haven't been able to for a while. Oh yeah, Zeka will definitely be able to help with that. Oh wait, that's so sick! I can just implant characters that I want? Bro, that is so cool. This is so sick. You only need to move. I'm the photographer here. That is awesome. Nope, that's the wrong one. That is awesome. I love that. That's such a cool little quirk. All right, well, let's get out of here. Oh no, I have to talk to the cat. What? Okay, I guess.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I
Zoe,
miss
do you have mini herda? I'm stuck. Let me out. There we go. Fortune cat? Go ahead and get that started. I don't know if we'll have much combat in. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want. This is really fun. I like this.
Why are you diving into every pipe you see?
Oh wait, I can just hold on to this, bro. I'm literally a raccoon. As long as I don't like lose grip or something. Okay. Well, no. How do I get in there? Oh, do I need to come back with like a power up or something? That might be what it is. I would assume that's what that is. I need a power up. Like I need to unlock ground pound or something. Try Serval. I think mini herd is better than Serval in the big herded teams, but. Oh, I don't get my second jump when I'm latching onto something. Okay, I got you. Current form ability. Okay, Okay, cool. 27 stutter jade. Okay, so I don't get an extra jump. I need to get on top of one. That's what it is. I need to get on top of it. But I don't know how to do that. Actually, hold on. No, 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 no. Why is this so difficult? There we go, got it. Nope. Get out, you rat. Oh, wait! That just gives me jumps. Oh, this is broken as heck. Get me up here. Send to the Pika Trailblazer. There we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I did it. Oh, I am certainly not supposed. Ah, okay. Can I have this? Thanks. Can I have? No? Okay. Yeah, having those give it extra jumps is really fun. I probably need to go back up there, actually. Hold on. I fumbled. There's a secret up there. That's crazy, Zoe. Okay. I need to get back up on top of that. I wonder what the point of crouching is if I can't, like... Oh, okay, maybe I can't go up there. Okay. Okay, then what's the point of putting up a guy? I don't know. Maybe that's a secret later. What in the name of what is happening here? This is the LSD section. It is fun though. Is this still HSR? Debatable. Debatable. Forbidden magic tomes and lost technology? What? Lowly passerby? Apologies to Sparxie. What? Sparxicle's 37th live stream. Oh. That's why. Now to attempt Nicole against Yishua. What do you mean? Yeah, debatable. Bam. Greenie, I don't care. I want chest. No, I want. I need it. I want chest, please, chest. I need to be as greedy as humanly possible. That way, I can go ahead and I can get. So I wonder if each booth has its own set of characters that I can like have take pictures with. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. Okay. A part of me is like, I should really be doing story right now, but I'm having a blast just exploring. Okay, hold on. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna completely go the opposite direction. Yeah, okay, that's the wall. Teleport? There are minigame challenges and to earn rewards. So I want the... Oh, I guess the chest is the reward, is it not? I guess I just get it to hit the buttons. Okay. Wish luck. You don't need it. You're a gamer. You got this. There we go. Mulas. Okay, so I can make it fall without being on top of it. I can just make it fall by interacting with it at all. Okay. Cool. Also go over on Sunday, so yeah. Zoe, I mean this in a very nice way, but you have a very, like, interesting pulling. Like you pulled a bunch of completely different characters. Miss Mary. One of Planet Carity's Urban Myths. I'm right behind you. Come back to Everwinter City. That's so sick. We got a lore trash can. That's awesome. I do not trust myself. I didn't either, but Zekis were really good and they were able to help, so I'd give it a shot. Bro, this place is huge. This place is massive. Again, I really should just be doing story, but like, this is so much fun. I like exploring. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to hit these things? Do I have to hit these things? What? Are there stuff over here? I'm assuming, because there are some achievements for hitting objects that are out of your melee range. Obviously, Bronya has a really long auto range. Okay, there is one. I don't know if I can hit those. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to hit those up top. Okay, that's interesting. I also have no idea what the heck these things are for. Didus, King of Ghosts? Oh, you know what? There's an achievement to get hit by a car in Penacony. Yep, there we go. If you get hit with a car, you get an achievement. Hey, he's kind of homeless. It is kind of unfortunate how many characters in Euphorius kind of just have nothing going for them, except for... Oh, hey, look, it's Arya. Except for Castris. Okay. We have a puzzle? What kind of puzzle is this? Oh no. Okay, this is not what I thought it was. What the heck? What? Okay. What the heck is going on? What am I doing? What is going on? I don't know what does you do? I don't know what it does. I'm so confused. Okay, so that just speeds up stuff. So there's no detriment to me keeping this on. But what is going on? It's possible. Of course it's possible. It's you, Xavier. You got this. One of the best endless players I think I've ever seen. I'm so confused what they mean by paint. What paint am I trying to recuperate here? I'm so confused. I don't understand. Please upgrade all 2D slices to a higher dimension and help the little animals regain their color. What? What? Okay. Is in my story right now. She's so cool. I'm very glad to see what she's going to be doing in the future. That's so weird. This is a new... It's actually a pretty good piece. It's a 4-star, so I'll keep it anyway. The provided shield effect increases by 10%. Increases the shield effect provided by the wearer by 12% when an ally shield target uses a special shield provided by the wearer. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that's a new set. I actually don't know much about what Yao Guang does, so maybe that's a set for her. I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be so weird. I don't know what purpose I have to want to do like all of... Oops. Okay, well, oops. Okay, it's gonna be like super specific. Let's see. Oh, what bank should I use with Nicole? Because I don't have a million. Bangus Buis. Don't have a million. Again, I don't know what that does, but I'm doing it anyway. Do you have Astra's Bangbu? Snap? Do you have Snap? I wouldn't expect you to, because I don't think you do. But Snap would be good. Yeah, I have Snap. Go Snap. I got an achievement for something, but I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I don't know what I did. Down I go. These are literally just train pipes from Mario. Now do MOC. I can do MOC 1 with Evernight, absolutely. But I can't do MOC 12. I would like to try, but my Evernight's level 60. So, yeah. When I level her up, absolutely we're gonna try. You betcha. But it says what was I able to remove there? Oh no, it's the origami birds. That's what it is. Just build here. I'm pretty sure the developers of the interplanar jump game Star Rabbit have placed nameless Wispe with diverse personalities all over Planacadia. You can gather them by interacting up close outside the jump or by touching inside the jump. Rumor has it that if you gather all the nameless Wispe in the area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area Star Lab will be greatly reduced. Interesting. So I guess it rewards exploration by making exploration easier. I get that looks like Hanu from a split second. I can't wait till you see Sparxie. Just build her. Well, I don't think chat just wants to see me build Evernight the entire time? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be really fun. Luckily, I can do this. You know, like, mine now. This is where I jump off and I, like, die, right? Yep. Nope. My Evernight can Zero Cycle with 3-person team. Your Evernight has had a little bit more time to be invested than mine, but yours is very strong. It's very, very true. No. How far out is that thing? I want to see more Evernight. Well, I put on the Heisland team so that you could see Heisland, because you got... Because I would feel bad if you funded my Heislands and then I just didn't use Heislands. If you'd rather see... Okay, got it. If you'd rather see Evernight, I can do that too. It's not going to matter to me. Alright, we go careening into the abyss now. I fear for the day that I fully understand what that is. I want to see more Evernight. Why aren't you doing story? Because I get distracted really easy with all the like stuff on screen, like all this stuff going on. That's why I really should be doing story. I really, really should be. Why not both? What do you mean? Why not both? Did that say Kraken? Kraken Art Restaurant? What the heck? That's going to be an event most likely, or something regarding that's going to be an event. Why not both? Would Evernight and Heislands work well on a team? I wouldn't think so. Oh, the camera panning is weird. Chest? Nope. I don't know why the camera pans like that. Okay, we'll continue story. Chat wants to see story. We're gonna go back up there. I like him personally, but I don't have follow-up, and I have no interest in investing follow-up. I didn't know he's follow-up. It's very interesting. Hello, Aya. It's good to see you. How are you? You're going to a con? That is very exciting. What kind of con? Is it Comic-Con, I'm assuming? Interesting. Comic-Con. I'm gonna meet Sai. That's awesome! Bro, he's so cool. One of the best. Really good voice actor. Really good content creator as well. We love Sai. He's awesome. Yeah, consider me jealous. Someone just got murked.
Is there anything you'd like to...
Alright, you betcha I'm gonna buy all of these music tracks. Are you gonna ask him to get... Does he do signings, Aya? I've never been to a con, so I'm not entirely sure how that works, but... I don't know. I would honestly be totally okay going to like an anime con. I'd love to meet Yuji Itadori's English VA. He's very fun. He'll probably sign my House Paradise manga because that's the only Sayu thing I own. I gotcha. Yeah, but he's in a bunch of things. The thing that he most recently did, from my understanding, is he voices Deadpool in Marvel Rivals, which is very cool. What is this? Have I already done this? Nope. Maybe I have already done this. No, I haven't. Yes, I gotcha. Why does the camera pan so slow? I don't know. My biggest VA flex is that I'm at the VA for Siren at a random restaurant. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Also meeting one other VA. What other VA? Like, what do they voice? Because I'm bad with names. I probably won't get it if you just say their name. No, come back, please. I need to go up there. That's where the coins are. Light Yada. Oh my. Light Yagamis. That's so sick. Oh my. I'm so jealous. That's so cool. I'm gonna take a potato chip and eat it. That's awesome. That is so cool. I got eviscerated for that, but it was worth it. She noticed I was an HS friend and signed my siren plushie shirt. That is awesome. I am very... That's so cool. I'll take just now. Thank you. I've been Dahlia's VA before. Where do you all meet these people? I mean, I don't go outside, but that's a different problem. That's so cool. That's so cool. I wish I could meet a VA. 5 in the morning. Oh, wow. Well, sweet dreams, Peter. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll be live tomorrow if you want to come hang out. Best of luck. All right, there we go. Cons.
Sparkle?
Yeah, I figured.
What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue?
Is some random YouTube that I know? Gotcha.
I don't think you guys would enjoy
Like I watch his
this
shorts.
comic.
Cool. Is it accessible from my closet? Like Narnia? That'd be sick. Also, very cool reference. Narnia is a good movie series. Isn't a lot of anime, bro, if you didn't know. A lot of VAs are incredibly talented. So it's not surprising that Dahlia's VA is in a bunch of anime. Now, I will admit, I am an anime sub-watcher. So when I watch anime, I'm watching it in Japanese. So I don't always get the VAs, because I play the game, obviously, in English. So sometimes I may not get a VA, but I usually know the characters. Not sure if you know him, but Adrian Bliss or something? Yeah, I'm really bad with names, so the name doesn't sound familiar. That's the YouTuber, the only person in the wild. Ads. Up, and away. Okay, so I can't just choose shotgun. That's good. You should watch dub anime. I like sub more. Sure, I'll be there if I could wake up early, really good. Night one will call. Night, everybody. Night, Peter. Have a great night. Technically morning, I guess it's 5. I can see Cecilia in my life. Right. Yeah, I think she's next. I don't know if they're gonna be releasing the what's his name? Seth's brother immediately, but they're releasing her next, I believe. So that's cool. That's cool. Let me know when you're back. When the ads are over, let me know. Investigate. I used to watch anime in dub. And then I was like, you know what, I'll give sub a try. And sub just sounds cooler. Like, there's nothing wrong with the English VAs whatsoever. They're great and they're very talented. I just think sub sounds really cool. That's what I do.
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron.
A Mechatron?
By the IPC.
Oh, I bet you they're supposed to keep ordering things, huh?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
They can talk. I mean, I expect finally you're playing a story. I'm sorry, the game looks cool and I want to explore stuff. I agree, Stan. I agree.
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a Max power reactor. Core materials.
Best of both worlds.
Channels. Die cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump. Second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Give the herd a 10 seconds and she'll figure out how you guys tick.
Seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah. That was 15 years ago.
I need to see
Wish
it.
power
Whoa,
leads
Subaru, what?
during the full moon.
Good to see you, but what?
Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
That's a weird sentence.
The novelty's probably worn off.
Disgusting. Me too. It's sent immediately back to back from one another. Interesting. Where are we going? This way? I need to take way up. What about the angel's teacher? What about her?
Is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Most anime watchers, I would say the convenience for watching dubs so they can understand stuff. No, I also understand that, Zoe. Absolutely. I think both have pros and cons, and the cons aren't very much. It's just kind of down to personal preference. Cecilia is the teacher? Oh, I read Cecilia's Cisa because they said Cisa earlier. Goodness gracious. So, yeah, too many C names.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
You have no idea.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both.
I got the two mixed up. There's too many C names.
As nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever?
Oh, she's trying to sell us something.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around.
No. Okay, you cannot tell me that these things are literally based off of Aria. Like, they literally are.
Oh, there's something on the...
No, that's cool, but I want to pick up this collectible, please. Thank you. Let me talk to her, I guess.
From the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager,
But I don't need another electric attack, unfortunately. There are a lot of those. Because when I first started playing Zenless, and I mean this literally, I'm not exaggerating, 50% of the characters on my account were electric. Not necessarily attack, but electric. Most of them were then attack, but not all of them. I want that 4 S-Rank electric attack. There are a lot of them. I don't know what the most populated element is, but I want to say fire and light and electric's up there. I don't think it's Ether. Ether has a lot of heavy hitters, but it's not very populated. Physical also has quite a bit, but I think it's Ice also has a few, but I do think it's electric. Maybe physical.
Hey,
Would love for 3.0 to bring a new element.
interested in joining us?
Yeah,
It would
it'd be
be
cool. I
such
don't know
an
if they'll
honor
do the
for
new
all
element
our
or they'll
members
just keep doing like sub elements.
our society.
You know how like Yishuan's like technically ether, but like not really, but it's the same resistance or whatever. Kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know when Genshin introduced Dendro. I think it was like 4.0.
Buying into her
Yeah, it was 4.0 because Sumer was 3.0. So maybe in 4.0 we'll get a new element. Because that's when... Well, I mean, HSR introduced Remembrance in 3.0, so maybe we will. What is Yishuang Wang's called? Really heckin' strong.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker.
It's technically
Let's
physical.
get out of here quick.
I don't know the
Is that so? That's a
I don't know the
shame.
actual. I know that Miyabi's is Frostfire, but that's the only one I know, and that's because it's
Opportunities
Miyabi.
for happiness will always be waiting. I hope we can have another heart to heart.
This person scares me.
So that
She scares me greatly. I don't want to mess with you. You scare me a lot. When darkness light, there's plenty of elements to choose from. There are. There definitely are.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can...
It'd be kind of interesting if they... I feel like ether is like the air quote dark element, because I don't know if they would really want to do like an actual dark element. They could get away with light. But I think ether kind of takes the dark spot. They could absolutely get away with the wind though. Wind would be pretty cool. But I mean, even then, they don't even have to do like wind. They could do like a corruption. Kind of like how you have ether corrupt as like the anomaly bonus. You could do corruption and it just is more of like a corrupted mech thing. Kind of like the doppelgangers. That'd be kind of cool. I was gonna say someone about Promia, but I'm not sure if you'd want to hear it. I don't know who that is.
Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most
Metroid
natural
Prime
state.
reference? Perhaps.
They do look
Maybe.
pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask.
Can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but...
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
I'm loving this story, although I won't spoil. I appreciate it. The blue-haired lady that showed up in the story. The blue-haired lady? I mean, Cecilia. Promia? Oh, her. Go for it, Stan. Her hair is turquoise. Her hair is not green. By the way, my dot team's better than yours. It can zero. That is true. It can zero cycle. Mine cannot do that. That is a very true statement.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right? Legend has
Brother,
it
that
the
is
laughter
green.
themselves
It's
built it.
turquoise.
But who knows what's true and what's not?
I love that it's the first thing. It's literally turquoise. I'm putting it in a Photoshop and I'm getting the hex value. It's literally, it is. Inclusion, Kafka. No, Kafka's great. So is Black, especially after the buff. Black Swan's nuts. She's really, really good with the buff. Well, let me see this hex value. Let's just meet in the middle. No, I'm not gonna meet in the middle. It's literally turquoise. You can't stop me, Batman. I'm too powerful. And it's not meeting in the middle if we say no, it's not. What is the hex value? Give me this. Give this to me. Literally, it's turquoise. I just need. I'm trying to pull it up for you. I promise I am. It just doesn't want to be recognized for in my OBS. It doesn't like this, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not being detected, but no, it's teal. I promise. There it is. It's literally teal. This is the hex value for teal. This is her hair color. That's like a light. Let's go darker. Like this is teal. I said blue. I'm suddenly doubting myself for a second. I just found out some huge lore revelations in the story. I'll get there eventually, Zoe. I keep getting distracted. I almost convinced he said a different color. Almost. But yeah, no, this is absolutely turquoise. This isn't blue or green. This is turquoise. Now, see, that's blue. This is a blue color. This is turquoise. It's a darker turquoise. You almost did it. I believe in you, Xavier. Like, green, turquoise, blue. Anyway, back to story.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantas Moon Games through this moon?
Turquoise is a mix, but I said blue. Ain't no way in your area you think her hair is blue. It's not. Her hair is turquoise. It's not blue. It's not green. It's turquoise. Bro's doing anything but stop. I'm getting distracted. It's not my fault.
I knew it. The laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia.
The laughter once traveled with Akavilli? Did they ascend? Did Aha ascend after the Akavilli did?
So,
that's crazy.
What aspect of the Phantas Moon? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks.
Let me admit and say it's not full blue. It's a mix. That's literally what turquoise is. It's a mix of blue and green.
Under the full Phantas Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the.
So there's only 8 contestants.
First, if we want. In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks. Views and clicks?
Yo, Subaru, what?
Kidding me? They didn't have
I've had enough. I'm calling Moby. Wait, no.
logical times. That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantas Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost, it's still the same
Interesting.
today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the laughter? In modern terms,
No, I already hit that.
use it.
No.
That's how the legend goes, and so it's still the same today. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some...
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
I'll keep you in suspense for now.
I wonder when we're gonna see
where do you
Sparxie,
want
because
to
like,
hang out
like Sparkle and Sparxie are the same character. I'm pretty sure it's just a hair change, but like,
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
I like chests. We're gonna get jumped.
Click, click.
I mostly said that as a joke. Apparently not. Apparently Promnia is nice DPS. Interesting. Bro, why is Tom Nook in here? He's wearing my jacket. Yeah, Promnia, she seems really interesting. I don't... With her being an ice, she's kind of fighting with Miyabi. So I don't know how good she's gonna be. But yeah. Do you think she's an anomaly? She might be. With the angels kind of helping on anomaly, we might have a little bit of a spike in usage for anomaly units. But I don't know if Promi is going to be an anomaly. Because I feel like every ice unit has to fight with Miyabi for a spot to be used. And if you're an ice and anomaly unit, you're basically just dead in the water upon release. Because like Miyabi's really good. Yeah. There's a lot of lore with Sparxie, bro. Just wait. Oh, AO, I knew someone would probably catch that. Right? Maybe. I do know my games.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a
Probably
while
not.
now.
3 anomaly units in a row. Yeah.
It wasn't
Who?
my imagination.
It's someone from the 2.6 storyline that showed up for like 4 lines of dialogue, and then that was it.
What's
She knows
this
Zhao.
whole thing's deal, huh? It's kind
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days.
I don't care about
Turning
meta,
heads
so
wherever
I'll
they
still
go.
pull Toka.
There's always some click, 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 click.
I mean, I don't... The meta's not everything. But at the same time... Every time a character comes out and they're ice... And especially anomaly, I'm like... Yeah, that's, that's rough.
bully for bully for Bobo Weekly
Fellow
Exclusive
Tokyo
Scoop.
Ghoul fan.
Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparxie, seemingly to join forces for the famous raccoon.
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this pup.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Uh-huh.
Click, 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 click. Bully for bully. Breaking
We can break the camera.
raccoon from the Astral Express openly violates press freedom. Suspected of attempted physical assault on the reporter.
Sisa's? What? Doesn't she have a spear or something, Stan?
Your report? Why are you just can't catch me?
You just not... He did not just boom boom pow out of here.
Are
There's
we
no
gonna
shot.
kill the Furbo to silence?
We would never do something so violent.
Yeah. Okay, this is awesome. I love this. I wonder what happens if I get, like, crunched. Do I just die? I would assume. Aha, gotcha. You think, right? It's a whip? I mean, that kind of makes sense with her character. She kind of screams that kind of Wait, how does that work? I don't know what her animations are, so I don't know, but like... She's an electric whip wielder? What happens if I get crushed? I'm pretty sure I just dematerialize and have to reform myself somewhere else, but I can look. Okay, I got an achievement. Thank you, Subaru. Yeah, you literally just get crushed. That's all that happens. I mean, I'll take the extra stoli jade. Heck yeah. That was really bright. Why? Flashbang warning. That was brutal. That was really bright.
Let's look around.
I'm gonna have to put up like a flashing light warning, but I also don't know when it's happening. So, if anyone's watching, just be very careful of flashing lights, I guess, because apparently that's something that they... My eyes. Holy for Bowley, is this? I feel like Sparkle being a masked fool should be able to instantly stop what he's trying to do.
So crowded.
Don't try and usher me somewhere. Okay, we literally can't go that way. Okay. I guess they do get to usher me somewhere, because that's all blank. I'll take the chip. These coins have to do something, right? Like, they have to matter, or else there's no point to us collecting them. Pix coin. Maybe this area's like regional currency? Maybe? Maybe? Go ahead and knock this out. While we're here. I want to try and knock out as many like puzzles and stuff as I can while I'm doing this. Wasn't the Tommy Jerry background music? Right, isn't it great? I'm having an absolute blast with 4.0. And I've kind of been neglecting the story. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. But there's a puzzle right here. There we go. This area, like, these specific puzzles do remind me a lot of Mario Wonder. Because it's the same concept that they do with their Wonder Flowers. So, that's interesting. Okay, let's get going. How many chests are in this area? Oh, we're already at 20 of 36. I don't even have to use the Herda's talents yet. We're just that good, I guess. Bro, like a mirror book in it. Okay, I guess that's just there.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write.
No escape now.
I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the.
I really hope he doesn't flashbang us again. Please don't do it again.
Why did this guy
We fight this guy? We fight him?
I choose you.
Bro is so cooked, he doesn't know it's about to hit him. Can we throw for... I was about to ask that if we could throw him in the river. What is this dude's gimmick? He has to have a gimmick, right? That's her. What does this thing do? Deals minor imaginary damage when taking a killing blow. Snaps a photo and receives a rating based on the damage dealt by the killing blow that rewards elation. Additionally, grants the target team. Oh, so this is actually a. We like to fight this guy. For special talent for snapping 10 photos. So this is like the little gumball machines in Penacony. If you knock them out, they actually help you in battle. And this is a story fight, so I'm not actually going to be doing much damage to this guy. I don't really want to waste my ults and stuff because it's literally one dude.
Be intoxicated. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Has admitted twice. No, I haven't. I'm being set up again. Look at my dot team chat. Isn't it so cool? There we go. He gave me a B. So I guess you want to try and hit that guy with like your massive ult attacks, and he gives you a lot of ratings. I guess he doesn't really do much for any team that's not elation, but it's still nice to have.
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaky folk. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see,
I have the clip. I don't believe you.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and
1 million credits per person.
behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and
Your instrument of crime, yeah. Take away his camera. This is why I'm terrified to answer any questions that I asks.
since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express,
huh? Didn't you just say you had?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I am forthright.
Is this gonna be where I can spend my golden coins to get like the regional area specific stuff? Because like we don't have Elation Trailblazer yet. I'm assuming we will get him at some point. So usually you end up getting one of his eidolons in the shop for the area. I think.
Money can't buy
So I don't know. We have the gold coins have to be used for something.
right now in planar
It's not my fault. You asked me a question and then I answered it and you twisted it. That's all that happened.
What's your angle? My darling March, you still doubt me.
Yes, I do.
Has all basic trust between people disappeared? Oh, what you should be worried about right now.
Oh, I did? Yes, you did.
Isn't me or that tabloid journalist. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game?
I guess the Trailblazer can become the Aeon for a minute. I would assume he'd be fine because he's been gazed on by 3 Aeons so far. So I would guess he would be able to tank Aha's divine ability for a minute and then the taking away of divine authority as well.
If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes.
It'd be really funny if we just decided to not give it back. We just don't let him take it back.
A few people looking to join the Phantasm Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza.
Is it going to be Silverwolf? It's probably Silverwolf. If I had to guess.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
These little wispy are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins. Just some unclaimed wish power.
Nope, it's someone else.
Pick them up when you find them.
Maybe it's... I would assume that they're playable, right? Because there's no... Well, maybe they won't be if they're like an actual arch enemy. They may not be playable. Hayu doesn't like to make the complete opposition.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you...
Oh my god, quit gating me! I want to go see the Raccoon's business area, because that's gonna give me a lot of stuff, I think.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already.
15 years is when Himiko left. Maybe they did take over when Himiko left? Well, if they were all trapped in a painting and the IPC freed them, maybe that then gave Himiko the ability to repair the Express and leave?
To us fools,
We're gonna get so much lore about Himiko, it's gonna be great. And maybe by proxy Welt as well.
tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a Come on in and feel it for yourself.
I feel like Sparkle and I wouldn't get along very well, because I like the... Okay, that's 100%. Because I like the stuff of, like, when she says the elation is boring, it kind of reminds me of Arknight's factories. There's a star of a game console in every area. The home page of the console will display its serial number and the player's nickname and their best score. Star Rabbit has 2 game modes. At first, you can select only Hell mode, but once you've cleared the nearby area, Whisper, you can unlock the cheat mode. Each Star Rabbit game console has 3 challenge goals. Complete these goals to obtain corresponding rewards. Selecting cheat mode will lower the difficulty of the game goals to cheat difficulty, making them easier to achieve. Clicking the button on the finish line in the Hell mode to record your challenge results. Your results will be displayed by default on your friend's leaderboard, but players who wish to hide them can toggle this off. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll give it a shot. We'll do one. Oh, heck yeah. We're gaming. Reach the finish line in 60 seconds. Reach the finish. Die fewer than 7 times. Okay, well, that's off to a great start. Can I... Wait, hold on. Can I even latch onto the bottom of those things? Or am I just kind of stuck? I can't latch onto it. How am I supposed to do? If you can't... These are already more fun than the Forest ones, that's very true. Okay, that was a missed time on my part. This is doable, now that I know, like, the way I'm supposed to go. Is there a reason I'm glowing? Dang it. There we go. It wasn't that hard. I just went the wrong way to begin with. I wonder what it's like in cheat mode. Does it just open up a floor and it just lets you go all the way through it? How does that work? And I guess the rewards get automatically put in my inventory. They don't. Like, they don't spawn chests or anything for me to get. Interesting. Yeah, because if I select... Aha! Okay, so that's where that comes from. I gotcha. Oh, this looks like a hole. That looks like a terrifying area. Oh, look! Chat, it's the area that the Yai Sakura was sitting at. That's the tree. Interesting. And there's 20 Wispies in this area somewhere. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The puzzles are very fun. All the ones that I've seen so far. I quite like them.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
I saw the cat. You saw the cat.
She'll be here soon. Have some patience, Great. I witnessed the potential of the trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt.
Yeah, I guess Yao Guang's technically a hunt character. She, just gameplay-wise, she's gonna be elation.
Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon games, plain Arcadia looks just like a...
A consumerism allegory or internet addiction? Probably a bit of both.
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now.
Oh,
Tons of
a
people are playing
TCG.
it
Please
on the
don't do this.
tablet, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and
Yeah, Zeka's gonna love the beginning of the 4-point updates.
Gray hair. Care to play card if you beat me? I'll tell you the...
Oh no. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of TCG in gacha games. Like, to be fair, I've only played Wuthering Waves and I've only played Genshin. So take that with a huge grain of salt if there is more. But like, they just aren't very fun to me. So I'm very skeptical about this. Power level? Is this thing Dragon Ball? This is exactly Dragon Ball. Okay, before we start, I'll be right back. My dog is throwing a fit, so I need to go and make sure she's okay. So, I would be right back. All right, doggies were hungry. The hungies, so I fed them. Okay, let's catch up. Her character, she's annoying. So it seems I found a glitch. Might show you the video of what I made. Absolutely, you can. Go for it. Yeah. Let me change it really quick. Hold on. All right, you're gonna go. Oh no. Okay, oh, this is the event. Okay, so this isn't like an actual TCG. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their correspective dice showing at the top right. Hey Blue, I've seen you twice today. I must be so lucky. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack value, and the sum of the device values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice depending on their defense level, and the sum becomes their defense. The remaining points after subtracting the attack from defense to deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, which allows the attacker and defense to switch. Reduce your opponent's HP. So it's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! Stop overthinking it, Gray. Just go. I have to wait for the video to finish. Okay. That gives me a minute to finish whatever this is. When defending gains 1 reroll attempts if all selected dice show equal and even numbers, increase defense by 1. This character card has an attack level of 3, so you can need to select 3 dice to attack. The sum of the selected dice will be your attack for battle. Wait. Can we even win with this? Select these 2 6-sided dice. Okay, I guess. Alright. Alright, I gotta pull that. A 4-sided dice can roll up to 4, and a 6-sided dice can roll up to 6. This roll is higher than the last one. Go ahead and pick them. Okay. So 6. So we do 10 damage, and he's down to 6. Let me watch it real quick. Yes, let me... I finished this, I think. It's only a 1-turn thing, or like it's a 1 instance. Oof. And I defend. Just like attacking but defending, the number of dice is... Okay, so it's defense. Actually, it's a minute clip. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get that. Let me see here. This one? I think? No? Let me see. I don't know why it's not wanting to be picking up anything. Oh, that's chat. Say hi, chat. It doesn't want to update. It's not wanting to find it. My encoder's probably overloaded. That might be what it is. Yeah, it's not wanting to load it. There we go. There it is. Okay, let's see what kind of... Too many tabs? I try to keep the amount of tabs I have open very small. It just takes OBS a second to realize, oh hey, he opened a new tab. Let's get this encoder message for it so I can then show it. So it just takes it a second. Like her personality, like, you know, a war criminal, and how she looks. Oh, I remember having to do this. Oh, yeah, it just takes it a second. Okay, so what kind of bug are we talking about here?
Get away from me! Right back at ya!
Okay, everything looks normal so far.
Right back at ya! What's this?
What? Did he push you out of bounds? Oh, he pushed you out of bounds. Yeah, you're colliding with the boundary wall. Yeah, you're out of bounds. You're not supposed to be out there. You can't take damage because you're out of bounds. He can't hit you. Yeah, no, that's technically, well, I mean, technically you're invincible, but you also can't hurt him. Yeah, you made it out of bounds. Look at you go. Oh, he can hit you. He's just got to do a very specific attack. Interesting. So I guess I mean, wow. Well, look at that, Xavier. You found a bug. Interesting. Yeah, wow. The more you know. Props to you. I am the Yeesh one. Yeah, you have adapted to just completely ignore the fight. You have gone beyond the realm of possibilities. You can't reroll during defense, so pick the highest dice for your defense. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So this won't... I'm worried about the event. The event may actually take this into a huge thing. There we go. I'm so sad I can't select all of them. Performation, what does that do? When attacking ignores it ignores the defense? Okay, that's really broken. I fought him so much I became the boss. Where's my Miasma shield? Right? Right, actually. Alright, so I don't know. That's the event that's going on. I want a Miasma shield too. It's called the defense barrier. You went out of bounds.
Since you won, this card is yours. If you...
Okay, so that means that's basically the tutorial for the event going on at the moment.
She calls herself Sparxie.
Bro, Sparxie's literally just Sparkle.
She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you. That little trouble you've gotten yourself. Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back.
That's right, bro. She's here.
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way. So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
I mean, I figured, yeah.
Quality time
Get me back to the solo.
is always so short. But remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle? You might need it.
Yeah, because there's a gloom if you look at the overall arcing map. Aside from attack defense levels, the basic dice for each card are different. Whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange d8, 2 purple d6s, and 2 blue d4s. You're lucky I play D&D and I know what those things mean. In Planet Cardia, there are many card players willing to challenge you in Cosmic Collective match. This is a special icon. Okay, so yeah. Power tokens can be used to exchange for new cards in stores, while Dust Powder can be used to guild your objective. Oh, that's actually really cool. Wuthering Waves does something similar to this, and I really like it. You can gain collective experience to increase your experience level. After reaching certain levels, you'll increase the Power Analyst certificate, which allows Trailblazers to equip different Priasmic dice to character cards. Interesting. Okay. So I wonder what There's no shot. Bro, imagine making Scott show us around. That's diabolical. Notice how Sobek teleported as well? Yes, you like really bugged it. Yeah, so this event... What we just did was this event in a nutshell. And then we've also got... Wow, look at all the 4 stars. That's actually... So I have everyone here E6, I think. I have these guys not E6. So I guess out of these guys, I get to pick one. And then we obviously just get a bunch of Stellar Jade. Mr. Poole, can you give me any recommendations on what 4-star support should I use for my Phanon E2 as 0 since I want to do it as a challenge? In me beating MOC 10. Tingyun? I was about to say Tingyun. Tingyun is really solid. Tingyun's probably the best one. Actually, she's probably the only one. Because Yukong is too much of an annoyance to get to work properly, and she's not very good. Asta's not bad, but that's a speed thing. You don't really... That doesn't matter when Phanon is in his ult. So yeah, Tingyun's probably your only bet. Pella could technically do it too. Yeah. Tingyun. Tingyun's the GOAT. She's awesome. She's been really good since day one. Also, it's nice to meet you, user. First time chatter. Give me that Yangqing. You want my Yangqing? You can have him. I think he's E0. Yeah, he's E0. Where is he? Gepard is E5. So we dodged getting an E6 Gepard today, which is great. I ain't using him. Give him over. I would happily. Thank you for your recommendation. Of course, no doubt, anytime. Yes, Tingyun basically the only option. That's what I thought.
Finally.
You wouldn't happen to...
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
Oh, now he's gonna be nice to us.
After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be... Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash.
Maybe Sparkle's not that bad after. Yeah. So, user, what other characters are you using with Phanon?
Just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay it.
Has driven Evernight to a blind rage. I do miss Scott. Scott's one of those characters that's like, oh no, it's Scott, but in a good way. What do you mean by that? What characters are you using with him? Like, what's your Phanon team looking like? What are the other two characters in the team?
So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a
Hearing Scott call his boss is weird.
or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
I have Siren at E0 and Surge at E0. So yeah, also. Surge is huge for Phanon. Very big. I honestly don't know. I don't think Siren buff is... It's persistent, which is good. She does provide unique ones to Phanon himself. So you're running Sustainless is what I'm guessing. Because if you want to run Tingyun, you're running Sustainless, which is fine because Phanon in his ult gets like 10k HP, so you don't have to worry about healing. You just have to make sure he gets in his ult fast enough, which shouldn't be a problem. Because I think Surge also, she makes you take double action, so he gets more charges, and she also pushes for. Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request, but I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
I guess we are playing this.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey.
Player ranks range from 1 to 9, representing a player's skill level. Higher level players will use cards with higher star ratings, so it's best to counter their cards at the same star rating. How do I know what star rating they have? Where's the star? Oh, it's right here. It's like in the middle of the entire thing. So Acheron's a 3-star. Is Acheron the only 3-star? Oh, and I can redeem these. Okay. I just save up for Acheron, though. I think I just save up for Acheron. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Kafka. Oh, Kafka's gonna be the best one. Interesting. Okay, well I won't use any for now. We'll go with Sparkle. When attacking, if your HP is not full, gain Hack. What is Hack? Before the end of a turn, your opponent select a die with the highest value. Before the end of the turn, turn to your opponent's selected die with the highest... Oh, that's really nice. I can just sabotage. That's nice. Okay, cool. Let's get this bread. Power Dust. That's how I get the extra stuff. I'm saving my blades to get Sparkle icon. So I'm guessing you pick Sparkle for your free selector then, user, which, very good choice. Of course I go with Kafka. Why wouldn't I go with Kafka? Actually, I think I do that, right? Yep, I got you. Yeah, Sparkle after her buff has been like insanely strong. Insanely, well, she was good to begin with. Now she's just even better. I can decree that Dot is trash. Nah, as a day one Kafka enjoyer, I could say Dot's pretty good. Dot's actually in a really, really good spot. It had its shaky standing for a little bit, but it's been really good for a while now. Hack it once. Yeah. So my HP's full, which means that it's not. Oh crud! I can't reroll on defense. That's true. Yeah. So, user, do you have any other teams that you may be trying to get into? My other team that I used to use was the Herda team for me, but she felt worse. Worse than... Well, Ichika's is pretty good. If you don't have the Herda icon, it is a little difficult to function with her. I don't know why I rerolled those. Those were already the highest they could be. So, yeah, I'm just selecting these three and then I'm going. I can't reroll higher than a 4 on a 4-sided dice. Dude. And he rolled all ones. That's honestly sounds like Scott. But yeah. And do you have Herda icon? By the way, one more plus. I am not the whale. I am a free-to-play, but I have had some very generous viewer put money on my account. So my account's not free-to-play anymore, but I am free-to-play.
As expected of the nameless, our great boss.
Okay, I will admit, this is actually really fun. Now, maybe when it gets a lot harder and it comes down to more dice RNG, maybe I won't say that. But right now, it's fun. I like it. I want to do the event right now.
If you're still up for more.
Can I fight all of them?
What can I do for you, boss?
There's nothing for me to fight you. There's no reason for you to challenge you. Kappa? What do you mean Kappa?
Hello.
My other team is Archer with Donghung, PT, Sparkle, and Ruin Mei, so I don't have Fritalika. Well, now that you have Sparkle, if you have Archer, you should have... I would assume that you have the free Archer icon if you've been playing for a while. So yeah. What? Okay. I mean, that's cool and all, but I really want Kafka. To unlock redemption? I gotcha. Okay. Experience levels? So this is this... Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. Having Archer here is going to be really good. Am I gonna do... unfortunately, my wrists are still a little screwed up, so I can't do all the story today. I do want to get as far into it as possible, but I don't know how long the story actually is. I'm assuming it's 8 hours, so, you know, the usual 8 hours. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? I know how levers work. Okay, that was weird. Yep, I got back into playing H Star in 3.3. Nice! So are you all caught with the story yet or no? And I don't have Archer's Icon. I didn't reach the 200 pulse thing. Gotcha. DA reset, by the way. Yeah, I unfortunately wasn't able to do last Deadly Assault because unfortunately my wrists are still messed up, so I can't play intense games. So that is the unfortunate bit. Yeah. It's like 5 to 6 hours actually. Oh, okay. I want chess, please, thank you. We have Primordial Nightmare, Dead End Butcher, and Miasma Priest. Miasma Priest and Dead End Butcher's pretty easy there. I'm not too worried about those two. Primordial Nightmare. It's not ringing a bell, the name, so I'm assuming it's the new one. Which characters you guys regret getting? And yeah, I finished with the late story. That's insane for you to come back in 3.3 and already be done with all the story. I guess maybe you skip. I'm not sure. I regret playing Agent Suck in general. It sucks my soul. I'm really cautious with my summons. I very rarely do I summon just on a whim, so I don't really regret anyone. But I also kind of got all of that out when I played Genshin, because Genshin was my first gacha game, and so I didn't really have a plan. I was just like, oh, this character's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. And so the characters on my Genshin account are very disjointed. But when it comes to HSR, every character has a purpose. So I don't really regret any character. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I'm assuming this power-up that I may be getting later is going to be like a shift where I can sprint or something, because this is a... There's no shot I'm able to do all these on my own like this. Is there a character you regret getting? Yeah. I'm assuming eventually I'm going to be able to get like a sprinting thing. I hope. Primordial Nightmare. That's what I thought. Okay. Obtained 500 points. 1,500 points. I'm assuming, like, this might be a little difficult with the fact that I can't, you know, do much. How did I feel about the Infurious arc? The Infurious arc was really good. It did have quite a bit of build-up, so it did go very slow. And it did have a little bit of pacing issues, but like the ending, absolute cinema. Like, so, and it has some of the best characters in the game. Like story-wise, like Cypher's top 3 characters. And what did you think about it, Yuza? Okay. I need to prioritize staying alive over getting these points, because I'm assuming that this is infinite, so I can kind of just keep going as much as I want. Yeah, because this is starting to get faster. Okay. Yep, dang. Did you feel sad at all? Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Okay, I got really close to the 1.5 thousand. I haven't finished the Infurious. Zoe, wait a minute. How are you doing the story if you haven't finished Infurious? Go finish Infurious! Infurious has been finished for quite a few months now. Yep, nope. Oh, I need to get 1.5. It hasn't been my priority. Okay, that was because I was not looking at the slightest. Yeah, maybe I can't do this without doing like, without getting that second power up, whatever that is, because it has to be like a sprint or something, right? I would assume. All right. I wish I could short hop, actually. I think that'd go crazy. I almost just careened into the abyss. Okay. I will keep up with chats when I'm not doing this. I will not do that. I will not give another attempt because I don't like ignoring chat for very long. It's very cringe, so. No! Okay, that's it. I didn't care about much about Forest. I'm certified story skipper. Here's my... Right? Wait, so I can get infinite money there? That's interesting. I didn't know that that was even a thing. Go ahead and click this.
Excuse me.
Also, Mr. Poole, do you think Planet Purity will be as sad as in Forest? I highly doubt that we will have an actual planet where everything's hunky, like everything's just fine and hunky-dory. Will it be as sad as in Forest? I highly doubt it. But it's definitely going to try and punch us in the gut in a different kind of way. I was trying to finish the Pentagony 3.8 Recon story, and I just finished 3.6 the other day before the update came out. So, okay, so you're getting through it. You're getting through it. Also, my regret cares, Linksha. I mean, didn't you, but you got Linksha at like, what, 10 pity? Who actually was like 2 pity, right, Sekka? If HSR did more with the fake collaboration, I think it would be better than what we got. A lot of people were a little upset with how much, because they announced it a year before it came out, right? So, you know, yeah. But the event that caved away for the event that the, I guess the fake collab was, like that event with the trophy cup, that ended up turning into currency wars. So like, the event was really important for the future of HSR. It just wasn't important to the event itself. And I would have rather lost the 50-50. Linksha's, I like Linksha. She's fine. I haven't regretted a character. Neither have I. That's why we don't impulse. See, that's crazy coming from Xavier. Okay, I think that's all of the entities that I can interact with. What do you want?
Don't be shy.
Forgot about that. I'm away. Also, 3.5 story is so underrated. The story was good. You are playing it a little bit after its due date, though. Maybe that may be why people don't talk about it as much. At least I've learned to actually save. That is true. You have come a long way. Well, this is going to suck. I'm going to take so much damage. Literally, if that would have rolled any better. That's unfortunate. Well, now I get to do hacking, so it's fine. I love the 3.8 story. So did I. I do think that Suridra's story was kind of odd. Like, they didn't really know what to do with her, but Hythlam's was a good one. To get Hythlam's E4. I remember that day. I was trying to finish and rush the story before when it came out, but sadly I couldn't finish it. I think the story is good. I don't think you need to like rush it, but yeah. I mean, at least you said you got done with the Inforius part, or not the Inforius. You got done with the Penacony part, so. Please roll something better than this. Ah! Although I full block, so it doesn't matter because I deducted his to 2. So, user, you said you came back to HSR at 3.3. When did you like leave or take a break? Okay, well that's really unfortunate. 15's a high roll, so that's not bad. I'm not only going for Sparkle Icon and not pulling out any of the new characters unless they made me excited for it. But other than that, the new characters feel meh. Yeah, today was actually, I did do some summons today, but it was not for any of the new characters. It was for Heisland's Eidolons. Courtesy of Zeka, they funded that for me. And then also, I want to see if I can play any more of that card game with these people, but they're probably not going to let me see that until I do this. And then I also ended up getting Evernight, again funded by Zeka.
Lady Sparxie stream should be starting soon.
Wait, are you talking about me or someone else in chat? You Zoe, I think, yeah, right? Maybe when it was Penacony arc. In the beginning of Penacony. Okay, so that was 2.2, roughly.
Sparxie? That
I see.
Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship
Evernight's
with
not
Furbo?
innocent beer.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great.
Would
You smell a new fan. People are weird.
Miss Sparxie to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparxie to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's
Interesting.
about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
It's literally going to be Sparkle. Why does she look like that? She looks like that. That's the art style of like the early 80s animations. Like Sailor Moon has that animation style. To me, leaving the game was me not being able to play the game due to my iPad having issues, and that was in 2.7. Yep. Yeah, luckily HSR is a smaller game. In terms of compared to like Wuthering Waves and Genshin, because it's not an open world, the map size is much smaller. And since it's a more story-driven game, having the ability to delete package files related to story after you do them helps the storage quite a bit in HSR. It doesn't fix it because it's still a big game, but yeah, that's the one. That's one of the biggest things for storage that HSR is going for it. Anyway, I'm gonna play Red Dead Online with my girlfriend, and that means I'm gonna spend all of her money on ammunition to shoot NPCs for 6 hours. Very based. Very based. Which characters do you think like fell off and got Pyrocraft? Most of the 5-star selector characters. So Jingliu, Jian, Acheron's one. Yeah, Acheron's one. But supposedly Seela's getting a buff in 4.2, so that's crazy. She absolutely she deserves it. She deserved a buff when they were first doing it in the first wave.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about?
There's no shot she just picks us up.
What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Did we just get... Is that actually Sparkle or not?
My outfit changed?
Meaning they're not the same person? Maybe they're not the same person? I always thought they'd be the same person.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is...
Form switch bow? Arrows can interact with the most special objects in Interstellar Jump.
Relationship
I got...
Sparkle.
You guys better watch out, I'm straight. I can't hit. Not cheating, you say? Nah, not me. Okay, so I don't get frames. So, okay, so I can kind of idle in the air when I shoot my bow, but not very well. It's a 1 second cooldown as well. Yes, I did. I know the answer, but I won't spoil it for you. I appreciate that, user. It's very nice of you. Thank you. No! I want it! There we go.
Not bad.
Maybe they aren't the same person. I know, but I won't spoil the story. I appreciate it, guys. I don't mind character leaks and stuff, but I would like to experience the story on my own. Vertical movements? I know what a ladder is. Okay. Exclusive ability reverted. What?
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love
Power
to
of
catch you
love?
and bring you back.
Let's watch Sparxie till it gets dark. I mean, the rhyming scheme is great.
Lovely fans.
Unfortunately,
Those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparxicle, won't you? Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Hey,
what?
Hey, we mean no harm. No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC love to say? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must
yeah, I can kind of agree. This isn't Sparkle. She's acting different. She looks like Sparkle, but like her approach is completely different.
profit-driven social mix. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the
This is time 18 billionth that the Astral Express has been put under a miscommunication, and I think that they're actually someone else.
My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Mr. Pearl, I got spoiled by Ashevel? I don't know who that is. Gameplay when I was scrolling YouTube shorts. I felt a bit frustrated. I feel you though, user. When you make content on games, the algorithm's like, oh, so you literally only like this one thing. Let's feed everything and why I'm actually fighting people. Okay. But the algorithm's like, let's just feed this guy everything about this game, which most of the content about games like HSR are going to be leaks and future content. So it's really hard to avoid all that stuff. I did a pretty decent job with 4.0, but it is a little hard. I'm forever devoted to Lady Sparxie if ever. May lightning strike me down. Zoe, this is literally you. Like, that's literally you right here.
This is being in sync.
I don't expect this to be difficult. So these guys look to be... Sparxie seems to be a planet that likes the physical fire and electric, because most enemies that we've seen so far have that weakness. So I wonder...
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
I'm hoping Hoyo's trying. They're trying really hard.
Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
The urge to hit my ult is very great, but I do not need to waste my ult on the small fry. Yeah, they're trying to do it, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's kind of like a Hydra. You cut one head off, two more grow back. You can never truly stop leakers. Hi, who are you?
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of
Hi,
Operations.
I like this character.
Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
She's not playable based on her design, but she looks cool.
Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the fantasy.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the
I
Department
just
of
realized that the
Aberration
main
Defense.
elements of a planet spoil the elements of other future character releases. Like how? All the good leakers quit, just letting you know. Well, yeah, no one wants to be sued by a billion-dollar company. You lose that fight every day of the week.
Honest? You are just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still... That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes.
Imagine that Pearl becomes playable for Skrullum. I think she will be. If Skrullum was going to be playable, they would have done it during Euphorius' life cycle. Again, I'm being vague because Zoe hasn't gotten to experience all of it yet, but like Skrullum's pretty important in that. So for them to not release him in Euphorius' life cycle, and instead just dropping him in this, makes little to no sense. Now, maybe he does show up in the storyline. I don't know yet, because I'm not very far. But yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. So I'm like, you know, I have a feeling Pearl's going to be first. I'm preparing the video. Love to see it.
Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse
Interesting.
me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time.
And we're already
Otherwise,
talking
things
to the
could have turned out
police.
pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that
Hello. We're making sure
Please stop gating me. I know this isn't an open world game, but please. I think about the main builds in the forest for lightning, quantum, and ice. And who are characters with those elements cast just like Lion, Evernight, Soul, Siren, Owl, Sparxie, and Years Alone. I mean, yeah, that is one way to look at it, because that's very true. Yeah, that's incredibly accurate. I never thought of it like that.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to
Kuchiba.
introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department
Actually,
of Aberration
Chad?
Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
This might be a stretch. Potential 4-star? What do you think? Potential 4-star right here? Maybe? Because she's kind of filling in the role of Gallagher, right? Like, this is very much how we were introduced to Gallagher. And I do think her model would need an update. Like, it's not 4-star yet. But, like, if you put her and Gallagher side by side, they do look very similar. Now, I don't know what she would do. But if we can get one 4-star elation to kind of help flesh out the elation path for people that don't have the ability to get every single 5-star, that might be pretty cool. I would definitely get. Like, she looks cool. If Euphoria's characters made smoothies were made by them, which flavors do you think you guys, each of them will be? Evernights would be poison. Iceland's would be some variation of seafood tropics. Surge's would be Icor, because she had had all that stuff during her parade. Phanon would probably just be something fun, like some variation of pop / soda / stuff fuzzy drink. Mighty would just be absolutely hard liquor. There's no doubt about it. Which isn't really a smoothie, but then again, Mighty also doesn't really conform to what you ask him to. Cyphers would probably spike her drink so she could steal all your stuff. Aglaya would want something kind of akin to hot tea, but not tea. You know, if that makes any sense. Hyacinth would probably just be something, probably just warm water with a little bit of brew in it to help blood flow and cholesterol, because she's a doctor. Anaxa would probably question why on earth you're asking it to make a smoothie, and probably wouldn't do it. I'm trying to think if I'm missing any of the Chrysosairs. A Treebee would probably make something fun that everyone would enjoy. So again, probably more of a bubbly drink. I think I got all the Chrysosairs. I think I did. Technically, Cyrene doesn't really. She'd probably just put everything pink inside since she doesn't need to drink anything. I think I got all the Chrysosairs. That's kind of not what you were asking. You're asking about smoothies, not necessarily drinks, but like. I miss Cassie. Cassie would probably want something. Actually, you know what? Cassie would probably want something slightly childish because she didn't get the opportunity to have it when she was a kid. That's what I think she would have. Now, what that constitutes in Furious, I don't actually know. Probably some variation of juice. But yeah, probably that for Cassie. I don't know if that actually answered your question, user, but that's what I interpreted the question as.
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles.
Absolutely, Xavier. Let me update that setting. You're good to go.
This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae.
That's a great answer. I'm good. I'm glad.
And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparxie just mentioned.
And if I had to pick any of those characters to share a smoothie with, it'd probably be Castris, just because she'd probably be the one that would enjoy the copy the most. Because, like, Cypher is my favorite Euphorious character, but I don't really feel like being robbed. So I'm not going to go with Cypher.
Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. A phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparxie's fans. Should we give Himeko a call and fill?
Yeah, we don't need to bother Himeko with this stuff.
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet. How about this?
Actually, you know what? She kind of looks like a Colia.
That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Am I crazy? She looks a lot like a Colia now that I think about it. Who's that? This is Kushiba. Potential 4-star.
My stomach's been growling like crazy.
It's being sent. All right. Okay, Himeko POV. Not long ago, somewhere in Dimension City. What time do you get off work? I also. Ooh, we get to play as Pearl.
Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level,
I'm right there with you, Stan.
has reached the appraisal
I don't know about you, but I see Isolde. I could also see that. That's very true.
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you?
Yeah, now I can tell that she's a
Less than 4%
mechanical
margin of
entity.
error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
Eventually, we have to meet Diamond, right? Like, he's also a huge player that we're just kind of getting snippets
It was
of.
5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
For quick questions for the PC gamers, radio and still, you want SSD for faster response time and quicker loading. Local disks are more for housing the air quote adult stuff, where it's like not in a weird way, but I mean like if you need to save PDFs, if you need to save like your Google Chrome installation files, like that's where you put it in. That's where you put that stuff. But your SSD should be put for your games because it reads faster, so you can have higher response time and it just loads games faster. In a scenario in ZZZ with Y somehow dies, what agents will take it the hardest? Well, to be completely honest, I think the Cunning Hairs would go out of business, so all of them would probably end up not having a good experience. Vivian, which by extension half of Mockingbird, would just crumble. Obel Squad too, because like Trigger's such a huge player in Obel Squad, they would probably feel it really hard. Who else? Yinkoi Subbit, probably because they spent the most amount of time with Y. Because they spent a lot of time with Y. It's probably Yinkoi Summit would be up there too. I think those factions would probably feel it the most.
I know you. This is the conclusion.
Vivian would probably pull a Sayori. Doki Doki Literature Club mentioned. Very cool reference. I think so, yeah. Phaeton's number 1 and 2 stalkers would probably feel it the most. Reset from existence. Probably.
The piece before you.
Well, actually, that's not true. I don't think Vivian would do that. Not because I don't think she would do that, but because we're only talking about Ys. She would still have Belle to look after. So, like...
The ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
If I ran out of space on the SSD, it would have over 450 gigabytes available on a local D. Would it be bad if I installed the game there? Would it be bad? No. Would it be ideal? Also, no. So if you're playing a game like Honkai Star Rail, it doesn't matter too much. You will probably notice that it's a little slower when it loads, but other than that, you'll be fine. If you're playing games like Apex or Fortnite or CSGO, like the competitive games where response time matters, you probably want to make space on your SSD somehow. But if you're just playing games like Honkai Star Rail or Wuthering Waves, putting it on your D drive is totally fine. Again, you may just have a little bit longer load times, but that's about it. I screamed when I saw it. So did I. Very good game, but yeah. I gently opened the door type response, right? Yeah, it's a gotcha, and I've been told it's not a big deal for them. Then yeah, your D drive would be totally fine for that kind of thing.
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes
I'm still
first,
traumatized. It's been a
then
week. I remember what Doki Doki Literature would have been before One More Pull the channel existed. I thought about making just a gaming channel. I do technically exist in the variety content because I don't cover specifically just one game. I am technically a variety channel. But I'm under the niche of gacha games.
Perhaps this is why
Before One More Pull existed, I thought about just playing anything and then just making videos on it. Doki Doki Literature Club was one of those driving forces for that thought. But obviously One More Pull came into existence and now I do this stuff.
The 10 stone hearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games.
Fun, right?
Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 stone hearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer.
Which year was
to
the
obsession.
best? It's 2016. That's awesome. I don't know. Actually, I really don't know.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Your request for my Nicole Soul each one has been complete fantastic. You're able to send it into chat whenever you want.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
This can be Himiko and Well. I do wonder if Himiko will get a side path. Because, like, obviously we're in her area. We're in her whole planet.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing
Third time,
the proposal
right? I'm gonna roll.
stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Xavier, did you make this private? It's saying I can't play the video. That's odd. I've never seen that before. It's still uploading. That would be why, yeah.
A reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked.
Yeah, the link I'll tell you when it's finished. Okay.
Two eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Do you think some of the members of the IPC are evil and are secretly allies with the destruction? With how big the IPC is, I wouldn't be surprised.
But I also don't think that they would be very high up on the food chain. Like, the IPC is massive. And you have many people very high up on the food chain. And it's pretty easy to tell, right? If you're a past strider of destruction, because you're destroying stuff, whereas the preservation's preserving things. So they're like, complete opposites of each other. So is there probably moles in there? Yeah, probably, but they're not very high up on the food chain. Funny story, it just got finished.
Plain Arcadia is
All
one
right,
such
let's
world.
see.
On this land, the preservation and the elation
Perfect, there we go.
coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments
Man.
of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the trailblazers
When we watch?
and building upon the framework of
After
preservation,
I get free from this
we
story
shall gather
segment,
the
we'll watch it.
manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Me personally, if I was in the HSO universe and I was a path strider, I'd probably be the path of elation or maybe the harmony or the hunt. Low-key, the hunt just lets self-destruct. It really does. I don't know what path I would be on. I'm definitely following him. I would... The nihility. Also, how lucky do you have to be to get Yuno and her Siri weapon and Zero Pity first try? It's a 0.0148% chance to get a 5-star and 0 Pity on Wuthering Waves. And then the weapon's guaranteed, so it's a little higher than that. So, in not numerical terms, very freaking lucky.
Then, is the probability of rejection?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of
The
perspective.
Hilly is really cool because the Aeon literally does not care about anything. It doesn't even know that it exists.
We did not
Yeah, well, I think the problem with following a path is that you have to adhere to the path. So it's like, oh yeah, Nihility is really cool, and then you become a part of the path, and you're like really nihilistic by nature, and you don't enjoy doing anything because it doesn't matter, and like kind of stuff like that. Which isn't every mindset's not followed by that. Kafka's not one of those followers. But yeah, there's always caveats to joining a path, and usually they're not good caveats.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion?
Wait a sec, am I breathing? Probably, maybe. I don't know if black holes need to like breathe. But yeah, he's an interesting one.
Your earlier perspective inspired me.
Since I got it for the first time when I downloaded the game for the first try. That's awesome. Yeah, Yuna's a really, really fun character. She's really strong, and you can use her in a bunch of team comps. So getting her and her weapon, like, almost immediately, huge W. Absolutely huge W. If you think about it, if Ix doesn't know it exists, then how did Acheron even become an emanator? Because, like, if you don't know you exist, then how did Acheron get the power bestowed by X? So Acheron being an emanator. Actually, Zoe, just finished playing in Forest. You'll know why.
The IPC deals
finish in Forius' story. You'll understand why Acheron's an emanator.
Cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring.
Yeah, just play Forius. just play Forius.
Now it is this earnestness.
What if I did Pan? See, I thought about recommending Pan to you, Xavier, but I didn't know if you'd want to do a defense unit because you seem the only one to do supports, so that's why I recommended Nicole.
And lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility.
Just for that, I'm not playing in Forius. Why? Wait, what? Why? You'll get answers to the question you want.
To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance.
You'll do any solo? I got you.
Is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can work with the Harmony, calculate alongside the Erudition, help aim the arrows of the hunt.
Even if it's even Haramasa, wow, you're dedicated.
Vast shield of the preservation. Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail. That sounds no different from my
I'm just
former
kidding.
proposal.
Okay, I was like, I was really confused why that would make you not like, because you get answers to what you're asking.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation.
Do you think Hoyo will add alien characters in HSR, or are they not interested in the idea? Do you think they'll make... So, like, technically, every character we meet is an alien. Like, the definition of an alien is an organism that is not native to an environment. So, like, when the Trailblazer, who is not a Foxian, shows up in the Lafu, who is divided up by Foxians and long life species, they're technically an alien. So, like, most people we meet in HSR are aliens. They're just not green with little antennas spreading out of their heads and stuff like that. So will they ever have a character model that looks like that? Probably not, unless it's like an Aeon or something, or a Titan. But yeah, so like, on a technicality, they're all alien. Like, if you, like, kind of. Back in a few seconds. Gotcha.
But in my eyes, plain Arcadia has not been altered because
Piccolo and
it still
HSR,
has
right?
value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasm Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in.
That involves classified information. I have no comment.
Sure.
However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, this way, guests.
There we go. That's why Himiko's the GOAT. So yeah. I don't... This is the tree that Sakura was on.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasm Moon Courtyard.
So, I don't know if that, like, answers your question, user. It definitely doesn't answer it in a very fun way. But, like,
For 1,000
technically,
years,
that is true.
blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasm Moon games. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins.
The song is 28 seconds long, and I swear, I feel like those visuals gave me 33 million fire. Yep, there we go. HSR reference. Yeah. Friday Night Funkin' gets pretty intense with its visuals when you go up in the songs.
Is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasm Moon games?
Matt song, like Matt Pat from Game Theory?
Will become a sail or a banner.
We'll consider your proposal.
We are definitely not considering them.
However, to take part in the games, one must have a map.
As of now, the number of masks
Matt from Wii Sports is... That's even crazier.
With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl...
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Interesting.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
Also, I'm going to leave that since I want to play go back to 100% Fallout 3 and 4. Very good games. Best of luck. Remember, Choose the Iron Syndicate. Infor, specifically. That's not their name, but basically power armor people. We like the Steel Syndicate. Ugh. Not the people that steal your child. That's wrong.
The guy
Yeah.
you dispatched
If you
was
liked
sent
your
for.
time here, though, user, if
The
you don't mind
masked
subscribing,
fools
it'd help
have
me out
stirred
a
up
lot.
trouble, attacking him and the express
Hope you have a good day.
guests. They were
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights.
Soon as so silly. I'll be trying to build a character, and all of a sudden I hear AOD song playing in the background. It's so serious. That's the best kind, right?
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
There we go. I like how they changed the loading screen for Pop-Bomb. It's now digitized. And then I leave the menu to find Suna just standing there like nothing even happened. Yeah, like, I'm not doing anything. I think it's cool. It's using my custom text prompts, even though I'm not actively playing as the character. Healthy and safe. Also, I already subbed because of your friendly attitude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, user. I hope you have a great time with your 100% Fallout series.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the
Oh, I'm typing. She
history
starts.
of ancient Benzai Tengoku.
Benzai Tenko.
Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery.
Is that actually Himiko?
Mr. Yang, please
Is it a new Kane?
You misunderstand. To offer the nameless.
I love it's a static image of just the case being open. Oh, it's a Gundam.
I am aware.
It's a Gundam.
Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
Oh my god, China's a Gundam. He immediately accepts it. Also, I don't know how that thing fit in that box. Yeah, takes the suitcase, leaves. Let's go, we gotta get them. I wonder if we can, actually, I don't know if we have access to Welt's room. We might be able to see it at some point in the, somewhere on the Express. And then this is the same thing that we already saw.
It is a school that trains artists.
Whoa.
Well known in this world.
I really hope she's playable. She looks really cool.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Yeah, I like her a lot. She's very cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll just kind of clock some of these things out. Game tools, I don't need them. Gotta get some resources, man. I gotta get them summons. Okay, I think that's everything. There we go. What are we up to? I'm at the 506. So yeah, I'm not too far into deficit. Is this where we're stopping story? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my wrists are not happy. And I need to take it somewhat easy on them before they get worse. So, never fear. We do have one last video to watch for the end of stream, courtesy of Xavier. So we will be doing that. I'm the good at ZZZ solos, very true. I'm playing Wuthering Waves while watching stream. I low-key watch your streams while playing Honkai Star Rail or Wuwa. Yep. Like, is this a restart? Is he typing? I don't know. Who knows? But I think streams like HSR story and stuff like, or just kind of any gacha story, except unless if it's like the apex of the entire arc kind of accumulating, it's really good, like air quotes, second monitor content. So yeah, according to my analytics, a lot of people view my content as second monitor content, which is not a bad thing by any means. It's just something that I can proudly claim I have that ability to exist in that bubble. Nice iframe. I think that was 64k hold? 640k? I couldn't see the numbers to the right. That was a 76k. So this is 13 minutes. This is 2 minutes longer than Cena. I guess giving yourself an attack buff does help, doesn't it? And then having more iframes allowing you to just kind of BS your way through a lot of the attacks. I'm pausing at 2 and I'm pausing at 240. I got you. Also, I got a new TV the other day from a PS5. It's very good quality. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's the pause. Maybe you do it faster than Cena. I love it. It's better mellow. Is it bigger or is it just higher quality? See, one of the reasons why I picked Nicole is that she doesn't heal herself, but she also provides defense shred, so she does more damage than a support usually does. Not all the supports, of course, but some of the supports should do more damage than. You have the ult up for the iframe. There you go. This took so many attempts. I did not pick a very easy one. Ruins my in-game runs and turns black for no reason, and then it makes me have to manually turn it off, then remote turn it back on. You might have to go into your PS5 settings and have it detect for the monitor output to see what hertz it's at. It might be trying to force the monitor to a higher, or the TV to a higher hertz rate than it's supposed to. But that's the thing that I can think of. It's bigger and better quality. Very nice. Not only does Nicole's ult give iframes, but it also can interrupt so I can. Interruption is huge. I did not know it did that. Get away from me as Nicole walks forward. I mean, to be fair, she walks forward with a suitcase capable of producing black holes, so like, I'd probably be running too. Hey, closer to what? Closer to death. Black holes are terrifying. So back in Yishuan, what else? right?
Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Right back at ya! Right back at ya! Get away from me!
So Big Cat be stressing again? I mean, like, he's just like a damage sponge. Actually, going into miasma shield's huge, because as soon as you take away miasma shield, you get a big chunk of damage taken to him, which is very good.
Right back at ya! Right back at ya! Wanna run? Get it! This won't hurt.
And you have snap. Or longer. Yes, because like sure it's an air quote shield, but getting rid of the shield gets rid of a lot of his like, well, everything. It makes him stun longer, it makes him have more stun bar progression, takes away a big chunk of his HP, and it can stagger him, and thus means the thrall also just stops. So having the miasmic shield is not a good thing for him. Since I think the biggest problem with these solos is just like the actual thrall hit itself, or like solo, whatever you want to call it. That little crocodile creature is actually the hardest part of it because it takes very little damage and it doesn't build stun. So like you're not gaining anything extra by doing damage to it. Whereas if you're fighting Shi, then you are. And again, the miasmic shield's also helpful for you because you're gaining extra properties for him. So yeah, Sobek doesn't build. Yeah, he's literally just a damage sponge. Like this entire fight is just him being a damage sponge, and then when Yishuan does come out, you just absolutely annihilate him and get more stun and more anomaly and stuff like that. Yep, I am keeping a very close eye on your HP. I want to see how much you have when this is over. I don't think I had a lot. Well, I mean, you're technically you're below 1/4 now, so if you have less than this, you're probably 1 or 2 hits away from being KO'd. You're 3 points away from all. There you go. Perfect dodge. This isn't even me fighting Shiyan anymore. This is just Nicole versus pretty much. Something that like these. Excuse me. These solos are like, because obviously there's a lot of stuff to look at when you're doing a solo, but there's also not a lot of stuff to look at. But something that I've kind of been paying attention to is how quickly different agents get their ult. Because some of them have slower attacking animations, which means they're not doing as much damage, which means their ult's not being charged as long. And then some agents just absolutely just clock out a bunch of hits. Like soon as dash, she just spins her hammer around and then builds it up quite quickly. Whereas like Nicole, her dash is like she spins her suitcase once or twice and then that's it. Like that right there. So it is also really interesting because obviously ults play a big role in this as well because they shield through miasma significantly quicker. Tsuna and Nicole also have energy regen buff. Yes. It never gets old fighting disk drive domains and seeing Yi Shuang Wang Aura Farm. Oh, 100%. You pop ult and they all just get eviscerated upon the entry, so you just have a full ult bar and nothing to do with it. Yeah. I don't think Sobek can have more HP than Yi Shuang Wang can. So I'm assuming when the the thrall goes down, so will the other guy. Names are hard. Or he just jumps down anyway. Eviscerate him. Oh, he's gonna do the big hit. Yep. Nice dodge. And then he went into hiding. Yeah, there's no shot that amount of HP is equivalent to the amount of HP that that's just not happening. A little last ditch iframe. Yep, because it just fades away and then he goes down. Yep. Yeah, I was like, that looks completely disproportionate. That's not right. That took 10. That actually was faster than Tsuna by a little under a minute. So that's very, very nice. PC's very loud. That's very nice. It does show the build, but I think you already saw. Yes, we saw the Nicole today. So, with that said, unfortunately, I think I did get. If this thing is like 5-6 hours long, we got a little bit under halfway done. So yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. I would like to finish HSR live. I think we can finish the story. I don't know if this event is something you guys would want to see me stream, or if it's just like something I do on my off time. Whatever you guys want, that's fine. I'm waiting on that Lucia versus Xian. I'll have to wait for my wrists to get fixed. I'm going to the doctor on Monday, but yeah. Because I'm behind in Wuthering Waves, but the reason why I chose to do HSR first is because it's less intensive on like how many times I have to be pressing keys. But yeah, so I don't know. But I will do it. It will happen, I promise. I just don't know when, but it will. Yeah, so we'll be live again tomorrow, HSR. I'm hoping to finish it, and yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and a great tomorrow. I don't know. Thank you again, Zeka, for funding this summon session. It was so much fun, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.